Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Age of Empires 2, the definitive edition. Now, for those of you that were expecting Baldur's Gate 3, don't worry, I haven't abandoned the game, we will be getting back to it. But I thought we might try something a bit different today. The other day some friends convinced me to play some Age of Empires 2. This was the first time in my life I had ever played Age of Empires 2, and the second time in my life I'd ever played an Age of Empires game of any kind. The first time was when I think Age of Empires 4, which came out not that long ago, had a open beta over a weekend or something like that. So I played a bit there. Anyway, understandably, I was a bit out of my depth, and so I thought it might make a nice little stream, or possibly a few short series of streams, if I tried playing through the campaign of this game. So, with that said, let's get into it. So I believe William Wallace is the name of the so-called learning campaign, which behaves like a tutorial, so we may as well start there. The warriors of Scotland attempt to hold off an invasion of the better equipped English armies, learn the basic concepts of Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition, such as building an economy, training your soldiers, and most importantly, fighting and defeating your enemy. If you are new to real-time strategy games, you will learn all that you need to know. If you have played the original Age of Empires games, you can skip ahead to more advanced features such as collecting relics and siegecraft. In this game, you'll play as in this campaign, you'll play as the Celts. Well, I've played quite a lot of RTS games in the past, but I have not played the Age of Empires series before, other than the two occasions I mentioned a moment ago. So let's give this a go.
We are without a leader. The dead King of Scotland has no heir. War creeps in from the south. What Edward Longshanks, the avaricious King of England, has returned from successful campaigns in Wales and France. As Longshanks turns his attention to Scotland, the shadow of fear settles across the Highlands. The English have thousands of Welsh longbowmen, hundreds of knights on horseback, and dozens of siege weapons. We Scottish have a rabble of untrained soldiers who do not even know how to march in a straight line.
Hello, Pengy.
We must act soon. If we're to have any chance of resistance, we need to forge an army by any means necessary.
Yep, I'm giving AoE 2 a go. I've never played the AoE series before, other than a couple of multiplayer games where I was very much out of my depth. So I thought we'd give this a go. Following instructions to reach the Scottish village sounds simple enough. Hints: you can scroll to view more of the map by moving your mouse to the sides of the screen. For example, move your mouse to the very bottom of the screen to scroll down. That seems fairly standard. Your scouts report the road ahead leads to the nearby Scottish village. Well, clearly they're earning their bread.
The English are terrorising all of Scotland.
No.
And it's time for us to fight back.
Surely not.
But if we are to defeat them, every one of us will need to learn how to march and fight. Follow the path to the blue flag. First, click the soldier. Good. Now
I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Good. Now move to the next flag. Click the soldier, then right-click near the flag.
This may be a little too basic.
Excellent. Now to move to the next flag, You must walk through the black area. Moving into the black area reveals
Yes,
more
it's a
of the
fog of war.
The black area represents unexplored territory. That's all there is to it. Now go to the next flag, where you will meet some allied soldiers. To move all your soldiers at once, click near the units and drag around them.
Yeah.
Then right-click to move them. Try moving your soldiers to the next flag.
I'm really curious how it goes. I got into AoE 2 with a couple of friends who, well, have played it quite a lot. So I got really rushed into trying to understand the most efficient way to survive the multiplayer. Yeah, that was very much my experience. A few friends of mine wanted to play Age of Empires 2 on Wednesday, and I found myself in a multiplayer game very much not not fully understanding what I needed to do. I've played quite a lot of RTSs before, so I'm familiar with the concepts, but that doesn't necessarily tell you how you, well, one, what sort of build orders actually are viable and you need to use, and two, how you actually get things done. Like, for example, the fact that they have the way the peasants work in this game, and the fact that the upgrades to various units and buildings are found in different buildings, and the prerequisites for building certain things aren't, as far as I could tell, isn't very well advertised in the game. Things like you can't build a farm until you have a mill, I think it was. But the game doesn't tell you that. Stuff like that you just wouldn't know without experience.
The road ahead is guarded by an English outpost. Scroll up to the outpost building by moving the mouse to the very top of the screen. Then click the red outpost.
Did you mean left click or right click?
Now scroll back down until you can see your soldiers again by moving your mouse to the very bottom
Yeah, I
of the
think
screen.
you just want me to attack.
Select your soldiers by clicking near them and dragging a box around them. Right-click the outpost to attack it. Keep following the road to the outpost. It's time to knock it down.
Poor English. What did they ever do to deserve this? It is interesting that it calls them the English and not the Normans, though, because this wasn't that long after the Norman conquest.
English raids. Keep following the path to the village.
Like a couple of hundred years, maybe slightly more, 250.
The English are angry that you destroyed their outpost.
I wonder
They're coming
why.
to attack your village.
How dare they?
Don't panic. Just click your soldiers and right-click the red English soldiers to attack. Defeat the enemy soldiers, and you will have won your first battle.
Ah, I see a problem. Nope.
Good job. Now you know how to fight
Seems
back
to have sorted
against the
itself
English
out.
army.
English was defeated. You are victorious! Wonderful news.
Scotland has soldiers now, if only a few. But if we are to turn back the greed
Celtic
of Edward
victory.
Longshanks, we'll need many more recruits and much more gold in our coffers. These ancient stones and oaks around us will soon be drenched with the blood of clansmen.
Okie doke, next level I assume.
An army marches on its stomach, or so the old saying goes. My clansmen have been farming and tending sheep for hundreds of years, but gathering enough food to feed an army is a different matter entirely. Without a strong economy, the meagre forces that we have cobbled together will collapse again.
Gather 50 food, 50 wood, and 50 gold. That shouldn't be difficult. Villagers can gather food, wood, gold, and stone that you will need to build buildings, research technology, and create soldiers. There are gold deposits to the northeast and southeast of your town centre. Understood.
To support the Scottish army, you will need to build up your stockpile of resources.
Right.
To win,
First
gather 50
thing is we
50
probably
wood
want
and
to
50
build
gold.
some houses. Am I not allowed?
To
Okay,
gather food
not
from the
allowed.
forage bush, click a villager, then right-click a forage bush near the blue flag.
Wait, why wasn't I allowed? Was it because I lacked the resources, or was I... Is it
The
disabled?
villager will continue working for
I didn't have the wood.
carrying the food to the town centre.
Okay. Well, this'll work, but it's going to take a very long time. That's the thing. And I don't think we can fast forward the game.
The amount of food you have is shown in the upper left corner of the
up
screen.
here.
In addition to your food stockpile, you can see your current wood, gold, and stone stockpiles.
See, what I would like to
The
do
more
in this...
villagers you have,
Oh, there we go.
the faster you can gather resources.
Indeed.
Assign your new villagers to gather food.
All of them? Okey-doke. What I'd like to do is build a house to increase the pop cap, and then start building more villagers and sending them out to do the other tasks, like gathering wood. Oh, the game's probably waiting till I reach 50 food, which I think is the threshold for building a villager. Yeah.
Great. You now have 50 food.
Oh, but I can't because the pop cap.
Also gather 50 wood and 50 gold. To gather wood,
Oh, that
click
was
a
it.
villager, then right-click a tree.
I forgot about that. I only have to get 50 of each resource. So this probably won't take long. It's quite rhythmic, isn't it? Or it was.
If you haven't found any gold yet, search in the unexplored territory. Good job. You now have enough wood.
So there should be
Good.
some gold.
You
There we
found
go.
some gold.
Bring me gold, peasants. I feel like that attitude may have been what started the war.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
You now have enough gold.
Enough gold for what?
You're well on your way to making a city.
Perhaps a slight exaggeration. You're victorious. Such wonderful words to hear.
Edward Longshanks, for all his disrepute, has shown his military tactics in Wales, England and France to be very effective, if not cruel and ruthless. He is indeed an enemy to be feared. The English sacked the town of Berwick-upon-Tweed. With that I could call it a battle, but it was truly more of a massacre. Unless we organise our army, there will be more massacres to follow. I pray that we can be ready when Longshanks comes.
Okie doke. Oh, there wasn't even an enemy in this battle, not even technically.
In villages throughout the Highlands, there is grim talk of skirmishes between Scotland and England. We lost the town of Dunbar this week. Scottish defenders broke ranks and fled. The English have an army that is larger and better trained.
Wasn't there a poet that was from Dunbar that we read a while back?
To pick up spear,
Their
sword,
work.
and bow. We must transform these shepherds into soldiers.
What are we doing? Training for militia. That should be straightforward enough. Hints. Always explore the map. You'll need to locate some extra resources and find out what your enemy are doing. Good advice. We have not heard from our scouts. They're probably lost in the woods. Oh, I think I was thinking of William Dunbar. The poet. Anywho. Militia.
We will need many soldiers to defend our
What
homeland.
have we got? Good
To
resources.
win, you will need to create 4 militia. We'll start by creating villagers. Click your town centre.
Well, we need houses first. I mean, we could build one more villager, but we do need houses. Right, that should help.
Then click the Create Villager button in the lower left corner of the screen.
I should have the rest of the villagers help out,
It
shouldn't
takes
I?
time for the villager to appear. If your
Indeed
town
it
centre
does.
is selected, you can see the progress in the status area at the bottom of your screen. Good job.
Good.
The villager has appeared next to your town centre. Create another villager.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
You need additional housing to support your population.
Indeed.
To build a house, click a villager. Click the Buildings button. Click the Build House button. Then click where you want to build the house. Good job. Try building another house. Each house supports 5 units. The population indicator at the top of the screen shows your current and supportable population. Other buildings are made just like houses. Try building a barracks. The barracks is a military building. If more than one villager builds a building, it will go up faster.
I need to learn the shortcuts for this as well. Where's barracks? There. So WQ, I think. It's a shortcut. I notice a distinct lack of food. Let's build some... I can't build farms yet, can I? A mill. Use to deposit food and research farming
Barracks
technologies.
complete. Now you can create soldiers. Click the barracks, then click the Create Militia button. Selecting different buildings or units gives you different options in the lower left corner of the screen.
I get the feeling I may have been better off not building all these villages now. But, oh well. It is what it is. No point dwelling on the past. Farm is A. A. Why can I not get them to build any more? Odd. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll have them... I probably need to assign them individually, don't I? So, the full stop button, that can be used to select units that aren't doing anything. If we oh, that's why I couldn't build any more. We don't have enough wood. I certainly have made things difficult for myself, haven't I? We probably could have been finished by now if I hadn't gone about things in the way I did. Right, what does the militia cost? A bit of gold and quite a bit of food. Oh, that's interesting. If you tell them to collect wood, they will actually go from tree to tree. I mean, I'm not that surprised, but that is good to know.
Create 3 more and you will have enough soldiers to protect this area and win the scenario. Click the barracks and quickly click the Create Militia button 3 more times to make 3 soldiers in a row.
Right, now I should be able to make some more farms. Ah, that's not quite lined up. Never mind. They don't need to be lined up.
Margaret. Kid?
What's middle click doing? I don't know. I mean, it's moving the camera, I just can't figure out what criteria it's using. At first I thought it focuses on the currently selected unit, but it seems to have 3 different states it will go between.
Erlov, Bunit.
Kid, Bunit.
Kia, Bunit. Bunit.
How did we end up with 2 wood? Just an odd 2 on the end, that's a bit weird. Oh well. Right, so in a few seconds we should have the 5th militia. At which point I think we've won this. Oh, we're only making 4. Wonderful. So
When
even
you have
sooner
few
than that.
soldiers, you'll be able to defend this area against English attacks.
Uh-oh. Are we about to... Nope. We're good. We are victorious. Over whom or what, I do not know, but we are victorious.
Now that we have militias stationed across the border, the English have slowed their raids. But facing Longshank's army will be another matter. The wicked English king is yet to bring his famous longbows to bear. Our militias can only get us so far. We're going to need more advanced weapons.
Yeah, you won't be careful of those English longbowmen.
Rumours creep in from the south of a giant who leads the forces of Scotland. His great sword driving through earth, man and horse alike. If this mythical knight can stall the English advance, it will give us time to develop the arms we need.
A giant he may be, but one man
Even
stalling
now,
the
our
army?
smiths are forging swords and fletchers are crafting arrows and crossbow bolts.
Okay. To win, you will need to advance to the feudal age and repel the English raids. Oh, what was the criteria to go to the feudal age? That's from your town centre, isn't it? There's like an upgrade to go straight to the feudal age, but it requires certain resources. Your soldiers will automatically attack any enemy soldiers that are near them. You can also select your soldiers and right-click on a specific enemy unit that you want to attack. Your scouts report your village is surrounded by forests, but that does not mean that it is safe. English soldiers have been roaming the countryside, plundering and raiding. It may not mean that they're safe, but I don't think units can travel through forests, which means that it will narrow down the number of directions they could come from. What have we
The
got?
English use
Loads of
very
militia.
advanced weapons
Wonderful.
and armor. To win, you will need to advance to the feudal age and repel the English raids. You're going to need to research some technologies of your own to increase the strength of your civilization.
Surely not.
For example, researching loom makes your villagers harder to kill. To research loom, click the town centre, then click the research loom button.
Okay.
Good. Researching technology costs you resources, but improves your civilization. While researching, you can put your villagers to work and use your military units to explore.
Good idea. Can I? No. They move as one. That's annoying. Whenever I play an RTS that isn't 0K, I always miss the useful shortcuts and quality of life features of that game. Like, I want to be able to line move and just set them up in one defensive formation.
New technologies and buildings become available when you advance to a new age. To advance from the Dark Age to the Feudal Age, you need 500 food. Now you have enough food to advance to the Feudal Age. However, you also need 2 buildings from your current age. You already have a barracks, so now have your villagers build a mill. The mill is a drop-off point for food.
Oh, before I
So build it
forget,
next to your food source.
mill you say? Mill.
Kia.
That's going to be a normal building, isn't it? It's a Q. And it's W. Used to deposit food and research farming technology. Wait, how could we have been... Oh, that's interesting. You only need a mill for gathering food that has been farmed,
In addition to
not for
gathering food at
gathering
forage bushes,
berries. That does make
villagers
sense.
can herd sheep or hunt deer for food.
Right, I'm guessing the attack when it comes will be coming from down here. I should have left one militiaman behind, although maybe I didn't. I was going to leave one
Now you
militiaman...
can advance from the Dark Age to the Feudal Age. Click your town centre, then click the Advance to Feudal Age button.
Oh, was I? Yeah. I was going to leave one militiaman behind so that he could check the borders up here. Because it would be a shame if I had my whole army down here and then we get attacked from the top. What was I trying to do? Advance to the Feudal Age. We're going to need to gather some more food. Again, because I built so many villages. Ooh. I wonder if it's faster to get food from animals than it is from berry bushes. Anyway, that's confirmed my suspicions. If an attack comes, it's coming from down there. But it's so late. We've done this campaign for, or this battle rather, this, what do they call it, a scenario? We've done this scenario for long enough now that I feel like the fend-off attacks from the English was probably just flavour text. Either that or it'll only happen after we've advanced to the Feudal Age. Oh, look at those sheeps. Oh. Well, that is why we gathered them, let's be honest. Oh yeah, that's producing food really quite quickly. We're going to be feasting on roast lamb until we enter the Feudal Age. We probably don't need more militia people. Is there a shortcut for this, Zed?
Good. You're on your way to the Feudal Age.
Is there a shortcut to select my town centre? That would be really useful. Space? No. What might they have picked? Q? No. W? No. Tab? No. Huh.
To arms. The English are making a sneak attack.
Wait, how did they do that? That is sneaky. There's no way they should have been able to do that. They're pretty outnumbered though, it has to be said.
Now that the battle is over, create some extra militia units at the barracks to replenish your forces.
Yep, okay. The swarm of villagers descending across the that herd of poor sheep. Has this been just disabled?
Congratulations.
Oh no.
Advancing to the next stage is the best way to improve your civilization, the Idle Villager button. Click it and locate villagers who are not currently assigned to a task. Now that you're in the Feudal Age, you can upgrade your militia to Men-at-Arms. Click the barracks, then click Upgrade to Men-at-Arms.
Okay. Said barracks, didn't I? Yeah. Am I missing something? So I can create militia, I can create spearmen.
Upgrading to man-at-arms will change
Oh.
all your militia units to the more powerful men-at-arms.
With you. So I'd already done it. He said, I'm pretty sure he said click upgrade to man-at-arms, and I thought that would must have only been possible after we had researched man-at-arms, but no, it seems I misunderstood. He just meant research man-at-arms.
The English are attacking again. Teach them a lesson with your new men-at-arms.
Okay, will do. Oh, for...
Tall.
I should have seen that coming this time, to be honest. Oh well, I don't think they're doing any significant damage to the building.
The English are no match for your warriors.
Is this going to go on much longer? Because if it is, I'm going to need to... Nope! I was going to say build some farms, but it seems we're good. Victory!
Longshanks has invaded, stormed and sacked the city of Perth. Worse, he has captured the fabled Stone of Scone and declared himself King of Scotland.
Not the stone.
Cannot bring about a victory in battle soon. The Scottish armies will be too demoralised to put up any fight at all. If this mythical Scottish giant does exist, I wish that he would bring his forces up to Stirling, where we shall next do battle.
Okie dokie.
The time for minor skirmishes is over. We now prepare for war.
Sounds good.
The villain Longshanks is poised to cross the River Forth and threaten the town of Stirling with a force of men-at-arms, heavy cavalry, and a multitude of archers.
Not ideal.
Our newly forged army marches southward to establish our own base and attack the English before they can ready their troops.
Defeat the English army and destroy their watchtower. This scenario begins in a similar way to random map games. After you play the scenario, you should know all that you need in order to play a random map game. Keep exploring. Your scouts report. The Scots, 1 blue, have come to the village of Stirling to face the English in battle. Across the stone bridge to the west lies the English fort, 2 red. What does the 1 and the 2 represent? The player number?
The
alright.
time has come to take the offensive.
Is that a scout?
The
Yes.
English have a fort near the town of Stirling.
I want to know where that bridge is.
The English here. They may think twice about their invasion of Scotland. To win, destroy the English tower to the west. Before we attack the English to the west, we need to build up our forces. Have your villagers start gathering food and wood. Keep
yeah.
making villagers at your town centre until you have 10. The more villagers you have, the faster your resources will come in.
I want a house. Okie dokie. I can build quite a few houses. Let's go with 3 for now. Seems like a good use of your time. Right, the scout.
Scout cavalry are poor fighters, but they can see a great distance. You can use your scout cavalry to explore the rest of the map and find the English. The hill with the dead tree protects the only access to your town. It would be a good idea to build a watchtower on this hill once you advance to the feudal age.
Oh, I see. What was I thinking? Yeah, in one of the multiplayer games, in fact I only played one multiplayer game, on Wednesday, one of the odd things I noticed was my scout cavalry.
You found some sheep. Sheep are a good source of food, so send them back to your town centre and assign a villager to gather food from them. You can specify a location for new units to gather by setting a gather point. For villagers, click the town centre and click the Set Gather Point button.
Set gather point. Could you collect some wood? More villagers, please? What was I saying? Yes. On Wednesday, my scout cavalry was successfully fought off by some of the enemy villagers, which struck me as remarkably strange. I mean, I understand that the scout cavalry aren't supposed to be combat units, but how could a man on a horse with a sword have lost to a normal villager?
Near your forage bushes.
Did you say I can set a gather point? Not there. From here? Yes, using T. That doesn't seem to have done anything though.
Kia. Fredika.
I wonder how aggressive they're going to be. What should I be doing? I've got a fair amount of food. Maybe it's time I think about building just a couple of military units as a sort of fail-safe in case they attack earlier than I was expecting. Barracks. We'll have the barracks over here, I think. More villagers. Have you two finished? You two have finished. Could you go over here and collect these sheep that are a long, long way away? What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need a lumber mill.
Kia.
We're gonna need that probably next, so that we can start collecting wood. Is that the right one, or did I build the wrong one? Sorry. What am I talking about? Not to collect wood, I was thinking of building a mill to build farms, so that is the right building, even though I said the wrong thing.
You can gain more food by building fishing ships. To create fishing ships, have your villagers build a dock in the water to the south.
I think farms come first, but I didn't realise that. That is good to know. What is the advantage of building a lumber camp actually? Because we can already build... Sorry, we can already chop down trees. Does that just allow you to collect the wood closer to where the wood actually is? If, for example, you had... If, for example, you'd exhausted all the wood close to your base. Would you just build a lumber camp a long way away? Or is that not how it works? Used to deposit wood and research wood gathering technologies. Oh, okay, so that's also how you advance your wood gathering technologies. Line of sight, hit points, armor, more resistant to monks. More resistant to monks? That's a very specific upgrade. Where are the new villages I'm building going?
Kid.
Oh, up here. Oh, that must be what the gather point is for. So they've just been wasting their time. Annoying, but okay. I understand what the gather point is for now. Honestly, I'm not that impressed.
Better not knock down this wall until you have an army of about 12 soldiers.
That's all. That seems remarkably little. Oh, that reminds me. We were going to build a dock, weren't we? Hey Yisha, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Right, dock. How do I build a dock? T, is that? Yes. If it can actually build units there.
Kia.
Farm. Yes, I would like... Nope, that's not a farm. That's a farm.
Пробуйте. 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 Пробуйте.
Now click the dock and build a fishing ship.
Okie doke, if we can. I may be turtling too much actually. Maybe I should just build an army ASAP. Oh, we're pop capped. That's good to know. I will actually attend to that first. More houses. Fishing ship. Need more wood. Gathers food from fish and fish traps. Builds fish traps. I feel like sending my units over there may not have been the most efficient way to gather resources, but still. Okay, we'll leave the scout on the bridge. Hopefully then, in the off chance that in this scenario the English do attack, we'll get some forewarning. Can they go through the water, actually? Goodness gracious me, I was not expecting that. Huh. Okay. That bridge does not work how any bridge in the real world works. Farms, please. Oh no, wait. I did say I'd build a fishing ship first, didn't I? How do I do that? Q. Right, now farms. No, that's a house. That's a farm.
To fish, click a fishing ship and right-click on a leaping fish. The fishing ship will collect fish and automatically return them to the dock. Fishing ships are also useful for exploring. Don't forget, keep exploring the map.
I've explored everything I can. Next thing is to build myself an army. Yeah,
Build
we're
a
gonna...
barracks and 5 militia to defend your villagers and explore the map.
I probably want to advance to the feudal age, don't I? What was that upgrade that made our units better last time, and how did we do it? Was it a loom?
Villagers can also build farms. Build 4 farms near your mill when your forage bushes are depleted. Each farm needs only 1 villager working on it.
How did I build a loom? There's the man-at-arms upgrade. I swear there was a loom upgrade that we did last time. What does Ringtown Bell do? Villagers stop working and garrison inside the city centre for protecting during attacks. Ring the bell again to send the villagers back to work. Oh, that's how we did it. Makes your villagers harder to kill by providing plus 15 hit points and plus 1 normal and plus 2 pierce armour. Right, well that only improves our villagers, and I don't intend to send our villagers into battle. So that's not all that useful. Can we
Once
go
you've gathered 500 food,
to the feudal
advance
age?
to the feudal age at your town centre.
Yep.
If you are low on food, build some additional farms.
I think we've got plenty of farms. I'm doing alright, Yisha. Thank you for asking. Sorry to hear you're tired. Let's have some more villagers. I wonder if the militia count towards the pop cap. Yes, I think they do, by the looks of things.
Kia.
More houses. What determines which way round these are facing? Can I change it? If I can, I don't know how.
Работе. Работе. Работе.
Well, off you go.
Kid. Работе.
Oh, that is being attended to.
Toe.
Do you need to bring food back from the dock? No.
Toe.
What could you usefully do? More food, probably. Yeah, more food.
Работе. Работе. Работе.
Kid. Работе.
Kia. Работе.
Right, nearly ready to upgrade to the feudal age. There we go, we've begun the upgrade. I can't help but think that a good player would have done everything I've done much more swiftly.
The English are coming to attack. To protect your villagers, you can use the
Suboptimal.
town bell to garrison them in your town centre. Click your town centre, then click town bell.
I don't think that's going to be necessary, but it's good to know.
Good. You defeated the English assault. If you have villagers in your town centre, ring the town bell again to send them back to work.
Oh, they do have formations, that's interesting. How do I heal units? Or is that not a thing? Doesn't look like that's a thing. Suboptimal, but so be it.
Once you have gathered 500 food, advance to the feudal age at your town centre.
We're doing
If you are
so.
low on food, build some additional farms. Now you have a large enough force to attack the English base. Charge. Keep your villagers working just in case you suffer casualties and need to make more troops. Now that you have reached the feudal age, concentrate on making some soldiers to fight the enemy. You will need at least 12. Remember to upgrade weapons and armour at the blacksmith. You do have a blacksmith, don't you?
No, this is the
Remember,
first you've mentioned a
you can upgrade your
blacksmith.
militia to men-at-arms at the barracks. You should always upgrade soldiers when you can afford it.
It's a thing further on, but right now it's not possible. Okay. Well, I'm not that worried. It's quite clear that this is a scripted scenario and that I'm not actually fighting a competent enemy. What was I going to do with these villagers? Blacksmith, that was it. Is that a military building in this game? I don't know what. Some cavalry wouldn't hurt. No, it's not. There we go. That's S. To research technologies to improve armor and attacks of units. Wonderful. That can go over here, I suppose.
Работе.
After that, I might have them build some stables, and maybe we'll see about having supplementing our forces with a few
Работе.
what am I trying to say? Supplementing our forces with a few cavalry units. We're going to need some villagers to collect some gold as well. We're running low on gold. Let me set that gathering point over here. Wait, can I just tell them directly do that? I think I can. I think that works. Horses. Scout cavalry. That's disappointing. I guess it's not till the castle age that you get anything better than scout cavalry? Perhaps? Oh well. If that's the case... We were told they had cavalry, so we should have spearmen. Let's add a few spearmen to the mix, and then we'll invade. And by a few, I mean... Hold up. We're going to need some more houses. And by a few, I mean maybe a dozen. There aren't units stuck in there, are there? Well, I hope not. Gold. Oh, I forgot about those two. How did they end up stuck over there, though? Surely, when they did the last butchering job, they would have stopped by the town hall, where they were handing the food in.
Kid. Nienige. Bargara. Nienige.
Oh, blimey, I had a lot of villagers built that weren't doing anything.
Kia. Nienige. Kid. Nienige.
What were we looking at? Wanted about a dozen of these, didn't we? Not enough wood. Alright. Bring me wood. To be fair, I probably don't need this many units. Perhaps we'll just go with half a dozen. When these are built, we'll attack, I think. Right, just to verify, yes, military units do indeed count towards the pop cap. So, you need to build houses if you want a large army. That is what you'd think, but it's good to verify. Shouldn't I be able... Isn't there supposed to be a button here that says advance to castle age? Maybe I don't get that in this scenario. Hold down control and click to unselect. So just control and hold down shift to click to select like units. Does control shift get rid of... Yes. It does what you'd hope it would do. Right. This looks like a reasonable little force. Let's send them off. While they're off doing that, we probably should build a few more. Oops. We probably should build a few more man-at-arms. Just in case we lose the battle and need to defend our base. More houses, please. Wow, they made short work of that. I suspect I've Am I still live? Look like I may have had a very, very brief power cut there, and I'm not sure if my internet's still up. I am still live, wonderful. What was I saying? I suspect I may have massively over-prepared and made a mountain of a molehill here. Certainly looks that way, doesn't it? Oh, blimey. Maybe not.
Good job. You have eliminated the English soldiers. Now, destroy that tower and our victory will be complete.
I should probably deal with this archer. There we go. Right. Oh, there's another archer. Stop that. There we go.
Great job.
I didn't even tell him to do that.
Camp. The Battle of Stirling is sure to end in victory for the Scots.
They just started.
Now that you know how to build up, advance through the ages, and find and fight your enemies, you have all the basic skills you need to play a random map game. The most common type of game in Age of Empires 2.
They just started attacking the local populace. You are victorious. Wonderful.
Stirling was our first great victory. Even as we held the coastline, word arrived that Stirling Bridge had been held by a force of Scots led by the mythical knight of whom so many have spoken. Now we know his name. Sir William Wallace, the bane of the English.
Oh.
Edward Longshanks names Wallace a traitor and a criminal. Sir William replies he cannot be a traitor, for he never swore fealty to an English king. With Wallace leading our armies, the men fight with renewed vigour. Perhaps the tide of our misfortunes is about to turn. Our coffers were depleted at the Battle of Stirling. So we need to strengthen our economy once again before pushing south into lands held by the English. We need to construct a market and establish trade routes to the villages of friendly clans. Local legends speak of 3 sacred relics hidden south of Stirling. Acquiring these artifacts for Wallace's army will be a great boost to Scottish morale.
I'm a little dubious whether heading into English-held territory is a brilliant idea. Since up till now they've obviously had the home terrain advantage. Capture 3 relics and garrison them in your monastery. If you lose your initial monks, you can train more from your monastery when you reach the castle age. Your scouts report. The Scots, 1 blue, are mounting a defence against the English and aim to capture all of the relics in the region to boost morale of their men. The first relic is in the Scottish town itself. Scottish allies, 2 yellow, have a walled town to the west, holding the second relic. They'll provide support and fight with their fellow countrymen against the English invaders. The English, 3 red, have a strong base across the river to the southwest and have taken the third and final relic. Okay.
The Scottish army has been rallied by recent victories against the English. The situation is starting to look up. It will help the morale of our army to collect holy relics and place them in our monastery. One of the relics is close to your town. An ally has another relic, and the English have captured a third. You can retrieve a relic by clicking a monk and right-clicking the relic. Monks have other abilities as well. They can heal your injured soldiers, or those of your allies. They can also attempt to convert enemy soldiers to join your army.
Right, where are these villagers going to go? Well, first things first, we probably want a few more houses. And then they should probably be sent off for food. Yeah, so we'll probably want some farms. Could you auto-scout, please? That would be fantastic. And you also.
Here.
Monks, interesting. So these healer units. Order your monk to convert an enemy unit or building to your player colour and control. The monk must rest to restore his faith after a successful conversion. That's very powerful. Order your monk to heal a wounded unit to its full hit points. Huh. Oh, right click to pick up this relic with your monk. So only monks can pick up relics then.
Good. You have a relic. Protect the relic in the monastery by right-clicking the monastery.
Why? What does that do?
Perfect.
Oh, we
You
can
now have
garrison
one
units
relic
here.
garrisoned. Relics garrisoned in your monastery will slowly add gold to your stockpile. Farms are a good source of food once you have exhausted forage, bushes and animals. Farms are built like buildings and must be periodically rebuilt. To gather food from a farm, click a villager, then right-click a farm.
Indeed. Let's build some more farms. Archers. Those militiamen?
It's nice to have allies on the map. Your ally, the yellow player, can help you fight the enemy. You can also
Indeed.
trade with your allies. To trade, you will need to build a market.
That's a really good idea, actually. Let's build some more villages. And the first thing we'll do is have them build a market. There's fish here that could also be gathered. In fact, if we built a dock, we could probably use it for some scouting. Right, a market. How do I build a market? Oh, we never actually built any upgrades to our military before using the blacksmith, did we? Let's not forget to do that this time. Market. Okay, we'll build a market over there. And a dock. Which one's that? T. I'm still not entirely clear on why some places are valid dock sites and others aren't, but I'm sure that will become clear with time. What do we want? Honestly, probably loads more housing, because we're going to want to build a lot of villages so that we can start producing more of every type of resource.
You have a market. The market can create trade carts to generate extra gold. You can also exchange one resource for another at the market for a small fee. Click the market, then click Sell Food for Gold. Did you know that there are 3 different modes for the minimap in the lower right corner of the screen? You can show only military units, or only resources, and trade units by clicking the buttons just below and to the right of the minimap.
Ah, that's handy. Sell food, you say? Why can I not do that? Am I only allowed to do it a certain number of times? Oh, maybe the amount of gold I get goes down each time. Alright, build me a trade cart, please. And we'll set up a trade route. That scout cavalry should still be...
Kia.
Villagers and soldiers
Exploring,
normally
I'd have
appear
thought.
outside of the building that created them. You can have your units move to a spot once they are created by using gather points. To set a gather point for infantry, click your barracks, click set gather point, then click where on the map you want your infantry to gather. You made a trade cart. If you click the trade cart on your allies market, you can make extra gold. Your trade cart will automatically make trips between your and your allies markets.
Which one's the market? That must be it. Oh, my scouts have decided to attack. Not the wisest decision in my opinion. You brought a sheep to the forest with the lumberjacks. Huh. Thank you for letting me know. Let's correct that mistake.
Arlo.
You have reached your allies' town. Go inside to see how his city is doing. Your allies' gate will open automatically for you. You can use the technology
good of
tree
him.
to see what technologies and upgrades you can research. Click the technology tree button in the upper right corner of the screen to see the tree for your civilization.
Welcome! If you've come for the relic, you can find it on the hill to the northeast of our town.
Up there, presumably? Guess I'll send a monk that way. Technology. There we go. Huh. Interesting. Is this really a tree? It looks a bit linear. You had it selected when you moved the villagers. Oh, I see. Wait, can I just order animals to move where I want them to? Oh my goodness, I can! I could send them into battle if I wanted. I mean, I'm not suggesting that'd be a good idea, but in principle I could. Oh, we could get attacked from that direction. That is worth being wary of. Right, what now? More farms, I think. Farms are always a jolly good investment. How many are there? There's 7 there, so we can afford one more farm. Right, that should sort out any food problems for a while. Goodness me, we've got a lot of gold. That must be just from the trade route. If we needed lots of gold, then I would be tempted to set up quite a few more of those carts. Maybe I'll... How much do they cost? Quite a lot of wood, and wood we aren't that rich with. Let's build a bunch more villagers and we'll have them collect wood. And we should really be thinking about the army at this point. It's just a blacksmith. Research forging, that seems pretty good, but we need more food. Scale mail. These all seem pretty good. You can only move sheep that have the coloured collar, which they get after a unit has come close enough to them to be tagged. Interesting. So, can that tag be changed? If, for example, I tagged an animal and then left it alone and then someone else's forces came up to it, would the tag change colour? Or could I, theoretically, send my scouts towards the enemy base and tag all their animals before they get them?
Attacking our town. Can you tribute any spare food or gold to us?
To tribute your ally, click the diplomacy button in the upper right corner of the screen. Give your ally food and gold.
You want food and gold, do you? I don't have loads. I have quite a bit of gold. You can have plenty of gold.
Give them everything you own.
I feel like by the time they're actually attacking, it's a bit late to be sending resources though, no? If I don't remember incorrectly, then yes, the tag can change. What were I building these ones for? Wood. That was it. In fact, I can probably set that up as a default. You're being attacked by player 3, English. Am I? Oh, my trade cart. That's annoying. Well, I wish you wouldn't do that. Oh, this is a sad day for Scottish trade. Where was I? Do we have man-at-arms yet? No. Let's get that. And we should probably think about building a goodly number of militiamen. That's actually going to be worth getting. Reducing the cost of the units. Because we're going to be building so many units, that's just worthwhile. There we go. Has that actually gone down? Did I misunderstand? Oh well. And send them up here, please. We're going to want more housing and more villagers. Do we have any villagers not doing anything? We do. Right. Welcome to your new life as a farmer.
Kid.
I need to reassign that key. That I'm never... It's so out of the way, the full stop.
Rabuga. Arla. Rabuga.
In fact, will it pause the game? It will pause the game. I also want to check if there's a shortcut for going straight to the town hall, because clearly we're going to be doing that a lot. Game commands. Select all barracks, Control Shift B, select all archery ranges, select all castles, select all docks, all donjons. Select all town centres. Control Shift H. I mean, okay, that's a bit... That seems a bit needlessly out of the way, but so be it. What's the other one I wanted to do? I didn't like the fact that selecting idle units was full stop. Next idle villager. There's not a quick way for me to tell if something's already bound, is there? No, I don't think those two keys are bound, so I can use one of those. I've got an MMORPG mouse, so I'm thinking I might just stick it on the 11th key, which corresponds to minus. Where was it? Cycle commands. How do I actually change it? That's not what I... Okay, sure. Maybe it was bound. Where's the clash? Oh, honestly, just clear it. We good? We good now? Let me double check. Next idle villager. Yep, that looks good to me.
Valgre.
Yeah, that's much better.
Rabugge.
Folgere. Rabugge.
I just remembered. I sent a... Oh, apparently a trade cart counts as a villager. I'm not complaining, it's just I didn't anticipate that. What should I do? I'll probably send a significant detachment of my army up to defend them. How am I going to do this? Probably a few units with each trade cart. So say you two... Can I tell you to follow? What's follow? Is that not a thing? Follow. E. Right, hopefully that'll work. And that's the market, isn't it? Same again. Let's hope this works. This might go spectacularly wrong. Wait. There we go. To be honest, it may have been more clever if I had just sent a small army up there to clear the gate. I did that wrong, didn't I? Yes, I did. Set whom as allies, sorry. I think I may have lost one trade cart. 2 trade carts. Yeah, okay, this hasn't worked very well. Hold up, just back off. The yellows are allies, I believe. I didn't set them as such, it's just that's how this scenario begins. The red are attacking me. Those are the red. Did the monk ever make it up here? The monk did make it up here. Let's send him back. No worries, Yusha. Easy mistake to make. Right, that should put a stop to my trade carts being murdered. I know it's not that surprising, but it is interesting to note that sending a few guards with your trade carts doesn't seem to be a viable strategy. Because just a few units, it would appear, really can't do much. Oh my goodness, we've certainly built up a lot of wood, haven't we? Yeah, give me some more villagers, please. And I will, once they're built, I'll have them build some more houses, and then we'll start mass producing a big old army. Whew. Yeah, is there anything else worth my time?
You now have 2 relics garrisoned. Bring
Indeed.
back 1 more and you will be victorious.
What do I need to build a knight? Do I just need to advance to another age? That's quite likely, isn't it? Let's go to the castle age if we can. We've certainly got the resources for it.
Kia. Kid. Valgara.
Houses. Houses, houses, houses. We can never have enough houses. Or so it would seem.
Рабоги, 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 рабоги.
Good. Good, good, good.
Kid,
Yeah, just help out up there, I think.
Kia, рабоги. Erlov,
Margaret.
Kia, Forget.
Oh, of course, the monks count as military units.
Kia,
That's interesting. I don't appear to have any military units that are idle that are injured. So either the force I sent up there weren't... Either every individual of the force I sent up to the Yellow Town either died outright or weren't injured, or perhaps the monks automatically healed them when they were close by. I don't know. I hope they don't seal themselves in. Right, what we doing, what we doing, what we doing? Advancing to the castle age so we can build some knights. We have an archery range. I would love some archers. Yeah. Can I have 1 score archers, please? Maybe not. Why can I not have more archers? Gold? Gold. Alright. Is there anywhere nearby that we can... Yes. Right, okay, then... More villagers, please. Although the carts will help with this as well. Blacksmith. I'd like better archers, please. And I may as well have better cavalry as well. Right, I'm taking a long time over this. I feel like in a real game I would just get crushed due to turtling too much. But I feel like by the time I actually have a decent army to attack with, we'll probably crush them. And as long as I can increase the rate at which we're producing gold, it needn't be all that long.
Kid.
Pull,
That's odd. Why has my population count not increased after I built all those houses? Is there an absolute cap? Let's build another house here and we'll watch carefully. So we're on 75 max now. Do we go up to 80? We do not. Oh! Oh. Huh. That changes things then. Okay. I'll cancel most of those villagers then. Oh, it's a tutorial thing. Okay. What do I actually have for an army? I don't feel like that's going to be enough. But I've reached my cap. So let's just... Ah, is that one knight plus 2 more, or is that 2 total, and that's the one we're currently building? I'll have to see. I was going to say, sprinkle a few more knights in, we'll attack, see what happens.
You have enough soldiers now to think about attacking the English and recovering their relic.
Can I disband units? It's delete, isn't it? Any idle villagers should probably be disbanded to make room for soldiers, I would have thought.
Kia.
Kia.
It's not something I'd usually think of doing.
Erlen.
There we go.
If you're getting ready to attack the English, I can help you out. Here, take this food and wood.
Well, to be perfectly honest, those are the 2 resources that I probably don't need assistance with, but thank you. Gold. Market. That's more like it. It is nice that if you're rich with other resources, then you can turn it into gold. Yeah, that's bound to be enough. Hold on, we hit that cap really quickly. Do knights count as more than 1 unit? For pop cap purposes? No. Huh. How curious. I probably won't bother to leave a force back in town this time, because I feel like if we fail to if we fail the initial, it's clear that in this game, more than in it's clear that in this game especially that big groups of units are what am I trying to say? The strength of a group is proportional to the square of its units, not linearly increasing. So having a few more units seems to make a big difference in this game, and so I think it would be a mistake to split my forces and leave some of them at home when I could just go in with everything I have. I don't think I explained that very well, but that's what I'm thinking. Well, I mean, if you're going to leave your gate wide open... What is that building? A barracks. I don't know if they actually rebuild units in this scenario, but I suppose taking out their barracks means that in theory they can't replenish their forces until they build another. Oh, in the foreground the limit will be 200 though. Okay, that's interesting, because you easily could exceed that. If they didn't have a limit like that in place. That's really going to change what the optimal strategy is going to be. That's going to make a big difference to the meta. Ah, is that their town hall? I just remembered I'm supposed to be collecting that relic, so maybe I will actually bother to bust down the gate from the other side. I was going to just go in for the kill, but if I've got to send a monk down here anyway... In fact, why didn't I send all the monks down here so they could heal? That would have been too smart, wouldn't it? Interesting how they were able to set
Toe.
solid stone on fire.
Bid fear. Yark.
Okay, yeah, I should have had them with this group the entire time.
Look at it. Have love.
Bid fear.
Right, let's carry on.
Yark. Bid fear. Toe.
Right, we'll have a monk take the relic back, while the rest of the army pushes for the victory. Interesting, they are actually gathering resources. Are you attacking the relic? Oh no, they've just automatically started attacking.
Bid fear.
Whatever buildings happen to be around. Right, let's look for the town centre. That seems like the building to go for. Is that the one?
Tall.
Yes.
Kid.
I wonder if you just lose the game if the town centre's gone, or if you are given the option to rebuild it. Tribute at least 100 gold to your ally. I thought I did. Or did I just give wooden food? I think I may have just given wooden food. Here you go. I definitely gave... Wait, did I give it to the enemy? I definitely gave tribute to my ally.
Forget it.
Congratulations. You have captured all 3 relics.
Now? Oh, did I not confirm or something? Oh, so I never actually gave them anything. Okay, I did not realise.
Thanks for the resources. If you have any spare soldiers, come to our town and let's drive the English out.
Okay, that's worth... That was a lesson well worth learning. I have to click confirm. We are victorious! Again! I think I played terribly, but we still
With the 3
won.
relics locked away safely in Scottish churches, men murmur that we are blessed by the heavens. Our army now stands a chance as we prepare for the final clash with the English. Scotland now has archers and knights of our own with which to meet Longshanks. We march south to Falkirk, where we will join with the army of William Wallace and plan our combined attack upon the English castle.
I think you find the Scottish always had knights and archers. Apparently our Scottish allies had a... Oh no, their score wasn't higher. Why is their flag longer then? I thought the flag length was notionally proportional to their score.
The only way that we can hold the boggy lowlands around Falkirk is to build a castle and as many walls as we can construct in a short time. These
Thank you, Yisha.
fortifications will serve to protect our camp as we construct siege weapons with which to assault the English castle. Once the castle is constructed, Wallace himself has sworn to join our forces. Together, we will attack Longshanks and his English troops.
Okie dokie. Build a castle, destroy the English castle. Sounds easy enough. The Scots are restricted to a population limit of 100. It's nice that it told me that. Did it tell me that before and I just didn't pay attention? I feel like this is the first I've heard of this. This scenario uses the Advanced Commands interface, although you do not need to use this interface to play Age of Empires 2, it does provide access to some more powerful ways to control your civilization. Different civilizations have different strengths. For example, the Scots, who are represented by the Celtic civilization, have fast and powerful infantry. The Britons have long-ranged archers. Your scouts report the Scots, 1 blue, will fight one final battle against the English at Falkirk. Their independence relies on it. News has spread that William Wallace, 2 yellow, is on his way with reinforcements. He is expected to arrive by ship. And the English, 3 red, have a strong presence to the south and will launch raids on your land. They are bringing infantry and their fearsome longbowmen to the field of battle. Sounds like a job for cavalry.
The English can
Okay.
attack at any time. You have some walls already, but you should complete them as soon as you have enough stone.
Can I pause the game? Yes. Right, let's look at the situation. Ooh, so I have outposts along the coast. Am I entirely on an island? I can't be. They wouldn't be able to bring infantry in then, surely. So either there's a bridge down there, or there's a ford somewhere where units can cross, would be my conclusion. I mean, the only alternative is if there are cargo ships, not cargo, oh, what's the name? Carrier ships that could carry troops across the water. We're actually doing quite well for houses. Since we know there is a population limit of 100, it is tempting just to build the 4 more houses we're allowed right now, and then not think about it for the rest of the game.
Kid.
Let's do that. It may not be the optimal strategy, but it is a... Wait, how am I doing that? Ah, okay, can I not give orders while paused? Fair enough. We'll worry about that in a moment. What else do we need? What have we got in terms of units? Is there a way I can say select all of a type? Right, we've got 8 villagers. Is that militia? Yes. Man-at-arms. We already have the man-at-arms upgrades. Wonderful. So we have 4 man-at-arms, 6 archers. Does that account for everyone? What's that? 4 plus 6 plus 8? No, there must be 4 more units. Monks, perhaps. Oh, 2 cavalry. Are they scouts? They're knights. Very nice.
Kid.
Anything else? Anything else? A market's not going to be massively useful this time, thinking about it. Because we don't have an ally to trade with. I know there's supposed to be an ally on the map, but they said they would arrive by ship, so I assume they don't have a base with a market we can trade with. Huh. What am I missing? Crossbowmen. We have crossbowmen. Are they inside the building or something? Oh no. Oh no, I knew about the crossbowmen, I just misidentified them as archers. Am I going mad? Surely that doesn't add up. Oh, 10 villagers. Okay, that adds up then. So we have 10 villagers, 4 man-at-arms, 6 crossbowmen, and 2 knights. That's what we're dealing with right now. I feel like, I don't know this game, but using real-world logic, if they're bringing a lot of archers and infantry, I feel like we probably want a cavalry-heavy force. I suppose it depends what infantry. If it's pikemen, then that's going to be a problem. But in general, flanking round would be a good way of dealing with them. Right, well, if we're going to build a lot of knights, then what we're going to require most desperately are food and gold. For food, we're going to need farms, and for gold, we're going to... What are we going to do about gold? Oh, there's gold here. But we've already established the market's not going to work. Although we can still sell things in the market. So if we run out of gold here, I could just reassign all the freed up villagers to work on farms. Alright. How many villagers do we want? That's a good question. I don't know. How about we go with a 50-50 split? Is that too much? Let's go with a 3-to-5 split. So we'll want to build 20 more villagers at that rate. To do various jobs. Obviously building things, but predominantly farming and gathering gold. And then we'll just mass produce knights as quickly as we can. Maybe have 30 knights. And the rest archers. Sorry, crossbowmen. We do need to build a castle. We were told about that. Are we in the castle age yet? No. We could rush the castle age, but I think that's bait. I think building the villages has to be our first priority. Yes. How could it not be? Alright, we have the beginnings of a plan. Right, your job. Actually, let's get these ones set up first of all. Actually, no. Give me all the villagers. All villagers to begin with, working on the farms. Then I can check. I can check for idle villagers shortly. That's 4, isn't it? Right, that's gonna...
You can also build towers to defend your city. Units can garrison within a tower for defense and protection, and archers can even fire out of a tower.
Indeed. Hold up. How many villages do I have? 12. 13. So we want 17 more. Why am I being stopped from building any more when all they need is food? It must be a maximum length to the queue. Hold up, that was a dumb thing to do. Never mind.
Kia.
Farm. Build me a farm. Build me lots and lots of farms. And gold. I want lots of gold.
If you have surplus resources of one type, you can sell them for gold at your market. You can then use the gold to buy what you need.
That's true. We're low on
to build
wood.
A castle, you must first advance to the next age, the castle age.
I'm not that worried about it right now. Right, that'll do. The only problem with this plan is it is somewhat contingent on us not getting attacked early. Actually, let's split the crossbowmen. Oh dear.
The advanced buttons let you set combat states for your soldiers. A defensive soldier will be less likely to attack an enemy that comes near him. Click a military unit, then note the combat stance buttons in the lower left corner of the screen.
Alright. That suggests knights may not be such a brilliant idea. That's fine.
Using the advanced buttons, You can also command a soldier to patrol an area between 2 points and guard or follow another unit.
Indeed.
Vid fyr. Kid. Bonage. Bonage.
What was I thinking? Yeah, we hadn't committed to the night strategy yet, so that's fine.
Forgere.
You have enough resources to go to the Castle Age. You should do that soon. The advanced buttons allow access to a new type of formation. For example, with a box formation, you can protect a weak unit, such as a monk.
That's true. Well, but that would require the game to be clever enough to put the monk in the middle. But yeah, can we build monks? Do we have the building for that? I'm not sure we do yet. Oh, that's a Castle Age thing, isn't it? So we wouldn't.
Valgara. Bonnet. Kia. Bonnet. Erlen. Kid. Kia.
More farms, please.
Rabuga.
Oh, the number at the bottom must be telling me how many people I've assigned to doing what. Which is good information. Let's test this. Will I get told that I've assigned an extra villager to farming?
Rabuga.
Or rather, will that go up by 1? Right there, you've nearly reached the field. It hasn't gone up, which is curious.
Erlov.
Try once more.
Rabuga.
Yeah, it did go up. Okay.
Kia. Bonage. Kid. Bonage.
Yeah, you can see it going up.
Erlov.
That is how that works then. Yeah. What do I want to do with the remaining
Bonage. Forgere.
few? I guess make them lumberjacks for now. And I could reassign them as needs be. That seems sensible. If I wanted more crossbowmen, how much does that cost? Can I not build crossbowmen? Maybe they're a Castle Age thing? Right, lots of food and lots of gold. Weirdly, no wood. Upgrades your archers and lets you create crossbowmen, which are better, stronger armoured and fire farther. Oh, that's why. It's research. Okay, probably Castle Age research.
Kia.
Right, so I think our economy is where we want it to be. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't send anyone out to scout. We should probably rectify that now. Can I have a couple of scouts, please? We were told the Scottish have especially strong infantry, weren't we? Maybe... hold on. No auto-scout? That's odd. Why can't you auto-scout? Okay, I guess I'll have to do it manually.
Congratulations! You're going to find lots of things to do in the Castle Age. For starters, try building a siege workshop to make battering rams and other siege weapons.
I will, but not immediately.
Forgere.
Right, first thing I want to do, I think. Where did we get attacked? I didn't even see. Oh, they've moved up. Wonderful. Right, can I build a monastery to heal my units? Yes. What else do I want?
Kid.
I want... Oh, we're looking a bit thin on the front there. I want to mark it so I can swap my resources around a bit. In particular, I noticed that I'm going to need some more stone before I can build a castle. I want to build a castle at the front here. Give them a harder time.
You may need to assign extra villagers to gather stone, so you'll have enough to build the castle and all the fortifications you need.
I'm probably not going to do that, to be honest. Wait, why do I not have... That's odd, some of my farms have disappeared.
Kia. Boonage.
How many monks do we want? How about we start with half a dozen? And I'm going to need some more infantry. Let's make half a dozen more of them. Right, hopefully that will deal with the immediate threat.
Kid. Airlove. Raboya. Kia.
What are we looking for? Blacksmith, that's the one. I need more wood for that. Well, we should get some more wood shortly. I'll assign you to lumberjacking then, while we wait. Siege weapons. Do I want siege weapons? Probably, but probably not a lot. Maybe, again, half a dozen. Oh, do I have my market? I do. I would like to buy some stone, please. Right, wonderful. I'm now in a position to build a castle.
Have love.
Ho. Yeah.
Oh, they will protect weaker units. Okay, that's good to know.
Ho. Yeah.
Kid.
Right, I'm moderately happy with how things are going. Blacksmith, that was it. That's going to be non-military. Farm exhausted. Oh, is that what's happening? Interesting. Well, we've got so much food built up right now, I probably should be transitioning some of my farmers over to lumberjacks. Oh, when it says farm exhausted, I wonder if it actually tracks it on the ground. If you were to try and build another farm at that location, if it just wouldn't work properly. Right. Forging we definitely want. Scale mill we definitely want. Fletching. Padded armour. And we may as well go for the last one as well. I see no reason not to have all of those. If we are going to battle, then we want our forces to be as well prepared as possible. Right, is there anything else we need to do? We were told to build a siege weapon factory, weren't we? Siege workshop, that's the one. Currently we're a bit light on the wood. So let's rectify that. Let's sell some of our food since we've got loads of it. And buy some wood. Wonderful.
Great. You have completed the castle. Sir William should be here soon, and then it will be time to attack the English.
Indeed. My army's not quite there yet, though. What do we want? Siege workshop, that's the one.
Wallace has come.
Goodness. Has his forces just been added to my own? I mean, I'm not complaining, but that could have been problematic. Right, siege workshop, please. Alright.
One of your most powerful units is created at the castle. Create 10 more wood raiders.
What units? A wood raider. Celtic unit infantry. Sorry, Celtic unique infantry unit. Fast moving, strong versus infantry and siege weapons. Weak versus archers and cavalry. Alright. Couldn't have placed them better, it would seem.
Good job.
One archer.
With your new siege workshop, you can make battering rams. Rams are slow, but they are resistant to arrow fire and excellent at knocking down walls. You may need some rams to attack the English castle. With William Wallace and his wood raiders on your side, the English may be in trouble. Once you have a large army with plenty of siege weapons, go destroy the English castle.
Right, I now need to start thinking about my army comp.
Kia. Kid.
I wish you wouldn't all rush in like that. Although in this case it's probably done no harm.
Bit here. Have love.
Right, what was I thinking? We probably want mostly crossbowmen and wood raiders. Crossbowmen. We need a bit more gold, so let's sell some more food. That'll have to do. Well, hopefully this force will be adequate. Next job, I probably need to know where they actually are. I never found out, did I? Right, arrange yourself into formation, and we'll go. Do not move in formation. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, you do, I think. Ah, probably just follow the road, you'd have thought. Wow, they are slow moving.
Erlov.
To.
As before, I won't
Bid fear.
leave much of a force at home because I don't really see the point.
To. To.
Right, do we cross here? Is that how it works? Maybe? Possibly? I will
Kid.
leave our flank exposed though,
To.
while I move a few defenders down here just in case.
Erlov.
Yep, down this way. Looks like we're on the right lines. There's that gate. Right, well let's hope this works. A paladin? When did I get a paladin? That must have been part of William Wallace's force.
Bid fear. To.
What's attack move actually? R? R apparently. They made the mistake of opening their gate, so we were able to flood in. We've taken some casualties, but honestly I don't fancy their chances. Warning, you are being attacked by wild animals. Bit rude to describe the English that way.
To.
Ah, there's the English castle.
Open. Uncut. Togo. Togo.
I noticed most of my... Oh no, they're still there. I was going to say most of my battering rams seem to have disappeared, but... No, they're all still alive. Now we're taking some heavy casualties. Now we're attacking the castle. You lot should probably withdraw. Oh no. No, the units that were attacking you seem to have backed off. Oh my goodness, these battering rams are slow. Right, they're finally in position. At least 4 of them are. Yeah, and now the castle is going down at a reasonable rate. Look at the casualties. We must have lost at least a third of our army by now. Possibly half of it. That said, they're doing worse. The rubble falling on the battering rams.
Is no more. The English pretensions in Scotland are surely at an end. The forces of Wallace are triumphant.
We are victorious! Once again! Complete the William Wallace campaign, Guardian of Scotland.
It looked certain that we would be defeated at Falkirk. Yet somehow, though outnumbered and outranged by English longbows, we were victorious. The English castle was torn down, and a Scottish one shall be built in its place. William Wallace has shown us the path to victory. Although he is but one man, He inspires great deeds in others. Many of the Scottish knights and lords have drawn their swords with his. Wallace's own sword is a 5.5-foot beast, forged of course in Scotland. He has sworn not to rest until his sword finds the neck of Edward Longshanks. The struggle will continue, but we have learned the ways of war. Now, it is the English who fear.
I feel like a Scottish castle isn't that different to an English castle. I'm not sure knocking one castle down and building another is necessarily the optimal way to go there. Right. So that's the William Wallace campaign done. So what are we thinking next? El Cid? Joan of Arc? Barbarossa? The Forgotten Campaign. The trauma of the Hunnic invasion in the 4th century has transformed the Visigothic people. Desperately fleeing their ravished homeland, they search for a new place to call home. Can their leader, Alaric, secure a new homeland in the territory of the collapsing Roman Empire? Attila the Hun? I think maybe we do the rest in chronological order. Which I think means Alaric is next. Let's give that a go. Western Roman Empire. The Battle of the Frigidus. Visigoths, Eastern Roman Empire. Let's go with standard difficulty for now.
Each night, I have the same two visions. One of a field of wheat stalks swaying in the wind. Another of bright, burning flames, trampling horse hooves, and loud screams.
Not ideal.
My people, the Visigoths, came to Roman lands not as an invading army, but as a people running from a scourge. No, a plague sent by God himself. We warned the Romans of the impending danger, but they ignored us. They despised and distrusted our kind. They treated us poorly, gave us barren lands, and when we suffered famine, they made us sell our children for food. Inevitably, we went to war, and our great army struck a decisive blow to the Romans at Hadrianople. We slew their emperor and forced them to allow our people to settle in Roman lands.
Hadrianople? Presumably that's named after the same Hadrian as Hadrian's Wall.
Underestimate Gothic warriors. In exchange for the land they gave us, our young men would serve in the Roman armies, fighting alongside our former enemies. As wars broke out between the eastern and western halves of the empire, we gathered our spears and served Rome in battle.
Interesting. Prevent the Eastern Roman Empire's army, 2 purple, from being routed. Defeat the Western Roman Empire. Interesting. So there's at least one other army here you'd conclude from the numbers 2 and 4, with presumably 1. But the funny thing is, I don't remember the Eastern and Western Roman Empire ever actually going to war. This is interesting. The Visigoths are restricted to the Castle Age and a population limit of 120. Your allies provide you with much needed support in the centre and the left flank of the battlefield. Assure that they survive. Tribute surplus resources to your armies. Sorry, your allies, that makes more sense. Tribute surplus resources to your allies, so we use them to train and upgrade their armies. The enemy Roman army is led by centurions who boost the fighting abilities of nearby infantry. Eliminate them to demoralize and weaken enemy units. Your scouts report the Visigoths, 1 green, have camped on the eastern flank of the battlefield. The Romans expect them to take the initiative and engage the most formidable enemy forces. The eastern Romans have a large camp in the centre from which they will lead the attack on the western Romans. Aside from generic units, they will train cataphracts. On the western flank is General Stilicho, who leads a Hunnic contingent. He needs time to build his base, but once he manages to do that, he will train Tarquins and Knights. On the other side of the battlefield, the Franks under General Arbogast holds the flanks. Aside from infantry, he will train throwing axemen and knights. In the centre of the enemy line is the western Roman camp. They train various units, but will also field scorpions and centurions. Hold up. Pause there. Who's my ally and who isn't? Okay. The Eastern Roman Empire and General Stilicho, which I'm almost certainly mispronouncing, I'm bound to be, aren't I? Are my allies. And the Western Roman Empire and General Arbogast are my enemies. Right, these must be my allies. Okay. What do we actually have? An archery range. Quite a lot of food. Blacksmith. That's interesting to have a blacksmith so early. We don't have a huge amount of resources this time around. We do have villagers already assigned to jobs apparently. Although I am dubious about that. I'm not sure they actually are. A pavilion. Is that their version of a house? Quite possibly. Do we not even have a barracks? No, we do. We have a barracks. We have a barracks and a blacksmith. Okay. Do we know what the strength of the Visigoths is? What their unique unit, if any, is? Haskell? Gothic unit infantry with high pierce armor, strong versus archers and buildings, weak versus cavalry. Elite Haskell. I assume that's in the age we can't reach, the Imperial Age, yes. Okay, so we're strong with infantry again, it would seem. Did they say we're limited to a population of 120? Right. Do we have any army yet? Really? None? Light cavalry, which appears to just be a scout. That's interesting. The scouts don't count as villagers or military units. Alright. We need some military units. How much do they cost? Also, why can I not build a special unit yet? Maybe they come from a castle. Upgrade to longswordman. Upgrade your man-at-arms and let you create longswordmen, which are stronger. I'd like to, but honestly, not sure we can afford it at this stage. I don't like it, because it's going to cost us quite a few resources, but I think it just makes basic sense that we build at least 4 man-at-arms right at the beginning, just in case of an unexpected attack. The current situation where we appear to have 0 military units is just not sustainable. Once that's done, I guess the priority, as always, is on villagers. What are we going to need? I mean, the 3 basic resources, obviously, wood, food, and gold, but food is the limiting factor on building more villages, and villages are more economy. So yeah, we probably just want to have all our villages assigned to food gathering to begin with. Alright, we have a plan.
The Roman general Stilicho requests our presence.
I don't know if it's a good plan, but it is a plan. Oh! 6 man-at-arms just suddenly spawned in. That's alright. That neatly solves that problem. Yes, could you just scout? Oh, actually... let's grab 2 of you and have you collect those sheep instead. Right, give me villagers, lots and lots of villagers. Yeah. Right, if we go by the 50-50 rule again, which I invented, then we're going to want, in the end, a total of 60 villagers. What do houses cost to build? Wood. Alright, let's make sure we assign plenty of villagers to gathering wood then. As well as food, obviously. Huh. I have some villagers up here as well, I didn't realise that. Honestly, I think I'd rather have you down here. In fact, I might have you build the first farms. Where are we going to want the farms? Obviously away from... Oh, I have villagers up there as well. We want the farm close to the base, but probably on our side. Right, that's a good start. Right, those up here. Oh, that's a lumber camp. So yeah, you're collecting wood much. When you collect wood, you take it to the lumber camp, not back down here. So that is the function of a lumber camp. That's good to know. More villagers, please. Honestly, if we don't have much reason to suspect an imminent attack, I don't see much reason not to just start the game by just massively building our economy. I'm under attack? Where am I under attack? Oh, our scout. I don't care about that. We probably want to build a castle over there.
Western Roman soldiers have been spotted to the south.
Indeed. Just a scout. Right, what was I thinking? Market, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, where would market be? There it is. I would like a market, please. Probably close to my ally if you can.
Ouvert.
Do you have a market? I'm not sure you do. I'm not sure either of you do. No. Alrighty then. Wait, no. More farms. Can never have enough farms. Okay, there probably is a limit, but... Right, I can sell things for gold now, and I can buy resources that I need. In particular, I would like some stone. And we can sell some wood. Right, is that enough to build a castle?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it said we started in the castle age. No, we need slightly more stone. More stone.
Arbogast has Frankish soldiers fighting for him. Deal with them.
Uh-huh.
Western Roman soldiers have been spotted to the south.
Castle is C. Right, I'd like a big old castle here, please. Right in the way. Can I rotate buildings, or is there no point? Does that serve no function? If I can, I can't figure out how to do it, so I assume that's not a thing.
Ouvert.
Heya. Boevere.
Heise. Ouvert.
Bereite. Boevere. Heise. Boevere. Ja. Boevere. Boevere.
Oops. Oh, never mind.
Heya.
Could I have a mill? Yes. Because I'm pretty sure they can deposit food there, so I could make some of their trips considerably shorter. That would be a good place for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, how are we doing? 30 peasants. Villagers, sorry. Let's keep them coming. We're going to have to start thinking about... Oh, sorry, I think I bashed the mic there. I think we're going to have to start thinking about building some more housing.
Heya.
Perhaps building a bunch of housing back here.
Ouvert. 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 Ouvert.
Arbogast is attacking our allies.
Ouvert.
What a scamp.
Ja. Ouvert. Heise. Ouvert. Heya. Ouvert.
Right, is he actually posing a threat here? Who's he attacking? He's attacking purple.
Western Roman soldiers have been spotted to the south.
To be honest, yes, I think he is posing a threat. Let's send you some aid. What would you like? 400 food, 400 wood. Hopefully that will do you some good.
Bereite. Ouvert. Ouvert. Heiße. Ouvert. Ouvert. Bereite.
I'm still so slow with so slow with these shortcuts.
Ja. Boevere. Boevere. Ja.
Right, what do we want built next? We really could do some... Gold, yes.
Hover.
Bring me gold. Is there a building which, like the mining camp, and the lumber camp? Oh, it's the mining camp. Yeah, let's stick a mining camp up there then. Right, and now we should really think about upgrading our army. We've done a lot of economy building. Oh, we have more gold down there.
Ja.
Honestly, there's probably not a big advantage to...
Hauber. Ja. Hauber. Heiße. Hauber.
Bereite.
to extracting gold from
Hauber. Ja.
multiple gold spots at the same time, I wouldn't have thought. Oh, that's the stone.
Arbogast is attacking our allies.
Yeah. I may have to send some troops down there to reinforce, to be honest. I'll do what I did before. You can have another injection of resources.
Western Roman soldiers have been spotted to the south.
Bereite. Heiße. Ja. Bereite.
Right. Could you go down and assist? I realise it'll take you a while to get there, but even so. Oh, blimey. Looks like we're losing all our farms. Right, we had a blacksmith, didn't we? Right, I would like some upgrades, please. Is this where we build our special unit? Yes. We're going to want loads of them. Loads and loads. Let's start with half a dozen. We'll go from there.
Ouvert. Heisse. Ouvert. 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 Bereid. Ouvert.
Right, looks like we have enough villagers now. Yeah.
Hey, ja.
That's half our pop cap. Yeah, we want one more house, don't we? Then we have enough.
Ouvert. Ja. Ouvert.
Right, that looks good.
Western Roman soldiers have been spotted to the south.
Hey,
Actually, I changed my mind. Could you build a... what's it called? A mill. And provide a easier place to deposit resources for villagers up that way.
Arbogast is attacking our allies.
Yeah, and he's not doing too bad, is he? I take it my troops were just wiped out. I thought I saw possibly some of my men in there that were destroyed, maybe not. The blue bodies, yeah. Right, if you could send them down and provide support, that would be wonderful. Then again, sending them down one at a time may not have been bright. Oh well, what's done is done. Right, we've got lots of resources, a booming economy. Now it's just up to us to build an army that's worth having. Do we have an archery range? Yes. I would like lots of crossbowmen, please. Only other thing we could do with is a monastery, I think. I've forgotten. Is a monastery technically a... No, it's not technically a military building in this game, even though the monks are military units. Let's, since our economy is doing so well, let's donate. Right, that should be a big help to our ally. Oh, a lot of our troops did make it here. Good. Very good.
Western Roman soldiers have been spotted to the south.
Oh, blimey. My villagers that were... My villagers have exhausted that mine. Where was the other one? There.
Over.
Or those gold deposits, I should say.
Bereite. Buvere.
The Emperor of the Western Roman Empire is a pagan sympathizer. We should collect all relics to prove that the Christian God is on our side.
Heisse? This
What happened to my troops? Were they killed? I mean, oh no, they just ran ahead. Oh well, they did their job.
This war. Ja.
I think after I gave Purple an enormous amount of resources, they just built a big army and sent them in. Which, to be fair, is exactly the thing to do. In fact, he's doing so well now, I might send those troops back for a good old heal. Yes. Build me some more farms.
Ja. Buvere. Bereite.
What should you do? You can join the miners.
Over.
I'm gonna have to be quick here because if I take too much longer, I'm going to... Oh wait, nope, changed my mind. I've just noticed my pop. I was hoping for a few more monks, sorry. And it looks like I'm going to be able to build. Alright, that being the case...
Heisse?
Right, those have been dealt with, so to speak. Alright, send me some monks in and we'll attack. Yeah, I was saying we need to be pretty quick because I'm going to run out of gold to mine fairly soon. Oh, anarchy allows Huskars to be created at the barracks. I'll tell you what, I didn't bring any siege weapons, but I don't think I care that much, honestly. I mean, I know it would technically be better, but I feel like I could do so much damage to them without that it probably doesn't matter. I should give my other allies some aid, though. That should help. Huh. They've sent villagers up to my territory to collect some of the food I wasn't using. I mean, fair enough, it may as well get used. Oh dear, these monks are taking a while, aren't they? Are you attacking me? That doesn't seem wise. To be fair, you did more damage than I expected.
This war.
Right, is that the last monk? No, the last monk's next. Yep, gold's nearly gone. Goodness knows what I'm going to do after that. Oh my goodness, red's almost been wiped out. Even after all the aid I gave them. 2,000 food and they weren't able to pull themselves back. Right.
Ja,
Best arrange my army
stridet.
and send them out.
Zerstürme.
Western Roman soldiers have been spotted to the south.
Stridet.
Alright, good luck, men. Somehow I think you may not need it though. Right. Still collecting the last little bit of gold. Why would you send the monks in first? That's madness. You're supposed to be in formation.
Ja. Zerstürme.
Right, I'd better start rebuilding the army. Right, you've all finished up. So I guess I just assign you all to farming. And then I have to sell food for gold from now on.
Arbogast has fled into the Alps, abandoning his men. Well done, Alaric. I knew that I could count on you.
Indeed. Could you build me a lumber mill? Is that lumber mill? Yeah, over here. And the rest of you I'll assign to gathering wood for now. In fact, we've already got 40 units. Sorry, 40 villages farming. That should be more than enough. Right, what happened to my army? Most of it does appear to be intact, I think. Although I think it's pretty scattered. There should be more of it than that, but I don't see them. Oh well, that's what I've got. Oh, there they are. Hold up, you lot, back off. Let's regroup.
Heiße? Ja. Dass ich soll. Heiße? Sasa. Ja. Ja, dass ich soll.
Actually, do you know what? That's not a terrible idea.
Ja.
Make your way in there and just cause havoc.
Dies war Zerstürme.
Most of our army is still alive, looking at the pop cap. Oh my goodness. We've almost maxed out on food. Let's send most of that. I assume 9999 is maxing out. Let's send the bulk of that over to the player that's really struggling. Right, I've just given you 5,000 food. Surely you can recover the game with that. I don't even know where the relics are, to be honest. Looks like it's all over for Cyan. Oh no, they're dark blue. Cyan was the first enemy we dealt with. Are we friendly firing our own units here? Looks a lot like we are. Yep, I think we must have been. Oh no, it was the castle, of course. That makes perfect sense. Having not brought any siege weaponry, I don't have a good way to deal with it. I guess I probably should build some siege weaponry. That would be a smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Siege workshop, isn't it? Where do we want it? Over here, I guess? I think our forces were ultimately repelled. That's fine, we can just build another army. Red's still not properly recovered. I wonder why. We've given them so many resources. So two things I'm still not clear on. What is the point in gathering relics? What does it actually do for you? And secondly, how do I locate them? I'm told that there's some on the map. Why has the price of food gone up all of a sudden? I'm not complaining since I'm hoping to sell. But it does seem a little odd. Maybe someone was buying loads of food and that pushed the price up?
Heiße? Ja.
Alright, there's a second army. Global inflation, yes. That must be it. I mean, I appreciate Blue's still technically in the game, but you'd have thought they'd have resigned by now. They've had... Their army was defeated a long time ago, and they've had enemy troops in their base for, what, the last 10 minutes? At least?
Stürmer.
Right, hopefully once this castle is gone... Oh, Red finally has an army again, that's nice. Hopefully once this castle is gone, that'll be Blue out of the game. Or maybe we have to destroy their town centre, we'll have to see.
Western Romans flee the field of battle.
There we go.
We have triumphed.
So now it wants me to collect the relics. Oh no, I didn't have to. You're victorious. Wonderful. Gothic victory. Win a game playing as the Goths.
The dead bodies of young Goth warriors littered the flanks of the Julian Alps. For all the blood we shed, the Romans did not give us even a crumb of gratitude. A Gothic commander in the Roman army encouraged us to desert and go back to our people. Hardship is upon your families, wives and children, and your people need your help now more than ever, he said. Few had heard of Alaric, this Gothic commander, but he managed to gain a strong reputation during his service in the Roman army. He was a tall man, with a voice that could silence a crowd. When Alaric spoke, all heads turned in his direction, and his eyes flickered with an inextinguishable fire.
Goodness. What is it that determines the size of these flags? Because I clearly had the most points at the end. Very strange. Look at my growth. I had a small army from the start of the game. And then I built my economy up to a point, and then just suddenly all that army. It's interesting that my army never really gets tiny either. Because I thought at one point my army that I sent out had mostly been destroyed, but then again I was constantly rebuilding back at base, wasn't I? So that makes sense. Really, the game thinks only 2 battles ever took place. Oh, you can see how badly the enemy had it. So it looks like Blue never even fielded that large of an army, probably because I think they were attacking constantly? Could be wrong. And yeah, around the time I attacked Cyan, it looks like they completely lost their army and then never rebuilt it. Oh, there were 2 battles there, apparently.
The elders of the Visigothic tribes elected Alaric king of the Visigoths. Never before had there been a single king, but never before had there been a man like Alaric. We were drawn into another war with Rome. The Romans had failed to fulfill their promises of lands for our families, and Alaric was determined to force them to remember their promises. He marched our army south into Greece. The days the Romans ignored the Visigoths are over, he declared. We will set fire to Hellas!
Interesting. So why were they down there? Because you'd have thought the Visigoths would have had to have... I was going to say go past Rome, but I suppose, strictly speaking, that being a... I'm pretty sure the Visigoths were above Italy. I suppose they could have gone round the long way. Why, though? Instead of attacking Rome directly, did they just think they'd fail? Sack Sparta by destroying its town centre, sack Argos by destroying its town centre, sack Corinth by destroying its town centre, sack Athens by destroying its town centre. Sounds extremely... sounds like an extremely Philistine thing to do. The Visigoths are restricted to the castle age and a population limit of 120, same as before. I notice we begin with a smaller population though, or at least a larger population, a smaller initial cap. By placing your Huskills right beneath the town centre, you can rapidly destroy it. Huskills are excellent at destroying buildings and fortifications, but they are no match against cataphracts. Consider training different types of units as well when facing the Roman force. Oh, there will be a Roman force as well. Your scouts report the Visigoths, 1 green, are far from home and do not have villages or resources to construct a base. There are, however, several locations where new soldiers can be recruited. Wait, really? Do I genuinely not have the ability to build new units? Additional resources and buildings can be obtained by sacking the 4 Greek cities, Sparta, Argos, Corinth and Athens. Sparta, 2 red, lies south of your starting position, and its defence force of knights, pikemen and longswordmen, and should be relatively easy to master. Its main economic activity is woodcutting. Interesting. To the east is Argos, a force of light cavalry, elite skirmishers and scorpions protects its walls. Because of its access to the sea, it has a steady food income. That's probably where I want to go first then. Corinth lies on the isthmus between the Peloponnese and the rest of Greece, which makes it of important strategic value. It fields knights and crossbowmen. Although it produces mostly wood, it also is known to be an important trade centre. Securing that trade will generate gold for the Visigoths. Okay. The famed city of Athens lies to the northeast of your camp, beyond Corinth, and cannot be reached initially. It is defended by light cavalry and longswordmen. It is said that there is an important silver mine to the north of it, although it does not generate as much as it once did. Seizing it will incur additional gold tribute from the Athenians. Eastern Roman defence forces, purple and grey, are scattered about Greece to protect it from barbarian raids. Oh, that's why they wouldn't be going for for Rome and Italy, because Rome has already been sacked. It's been defeated, it's only the Eastern Empire left. However, their main army is coming in from the northwest with the aim to end all raiding. It will train knights, longswordmen, monks, and most dangerous of all, cataphracts.
Greece has many rich cities to plunder. We should take as much as we can carry and leave before the Romans can field an army.
Interesting. Is that actually the plan? Suppose so. Right, what do I have? Barracks. If I have a barracks, I should be able to train more units. Siege workshop, stable, market, blacksmith, archery range. What I don't have, clearly, is a town centre. I don't have a monastery either, do I? No. Okay. Okay, that's the way it is. Barracks. Upgrade to longswordsman.
Bereite. Heiße. Ja. Heiße. Bereite.
I don't have a castle. Can the barracks build the Huskarls? No, so I don't have that upgrade either. So be it.
Ja.
Okay, I'm gonna leave a
Bereite.
skeleton force back here to repel any...
Ja. Dies war.
This might be a terrible idea. Part of me does want to just send the entire army in, because as we found
Dies war.
in the past, just having
Ja. Das ich soll.
it's very effective to have large contingents.
Ja.
Who are you?
Bereite.
Cataphract, Byzantine's enemy.
Heiße.
Oh, they are enemies, even though they weren't attacking initially. Ow. This isn't ideal.
These Roman cavalry can easily cut down our infantry.
Dies
It
war.
will not be easy to deal with them.
Dies war.
No.
Das ich soll. Ja.
Oh, I'm basically forced to attack in a specific order, aren't I?
Ja. Das ich soll. Dies war. Ja.
We do have a large amount of initial resources, though. So let's begin building an army back here as our main force fights. Very good. Keep going.
Ja. Das ich soll. Zerstürme.
Right, let's hope for the best.
Heiße. Dies
Wait,
war.
what?
Ja.
Can you not attack this way?
Das ich soll.
Is that not a
Dies
thing?
war. Ja. Dies war. Das ich soll. Ja. Das ich soll. Dies war. Ja.
Are the Visigoths speaking
Das ich
German in a very anglicised
soll. Dies
accent?
war. Streetet.
Doesn't look like they have an army to defend themselves, or if they do, they inexplicably haven't sent it in yet.
Ja. Bereite. Ja. Heiße. Ja.
I have 2 barracks. Interesting.
Heiße. Bereite. Heiße.
Ah, good, they're in. Oh, and they have met a resistance. It's good that the enemy army is trickling in slowly, though. That works in our favour. It could still go either way, to be honest. Depends how much, what forces they have left. We've probably got this.
Ja. Bereite. Heiße. Bereite. Ja. Ja. Bereite. Dies war. Heiße.
Right, we took heavy
The
casualties.
city-state was once known for its fierce soldiers. Where are they now?
Right, I think we just received a bunch of food up front for that. What's the plan?
We will bring anarchy to Greece.
We still don't have any means to heal our units that I'm aware of. I don't think we have a monastery.
Ja? Ja. Das ich soll.
Okay, what we probably do then is take the units that we have managed to build so far and reinforce our units over here.
Ja. Das
And
ich
then
soll.
the new combined force will send up to attack the next settlement. Quite a primitive plan, but it's the best I've got.
We can use these resources to train many more men.
That's what I'm doing. To the extent that I can. Right.
Diese? Dies war.
That's actually a significant army, to be fair.
Ja.
Everyone made it here, didn't they? Yeah, I think so.
Das ich soll.
Reinforced, that is not an army to be scoffed at.
Dies war. Ja. Das ich soll.
Is that a cataphract? Yeah.
Ja. Dies war.
Well, a single cataphract isn't a
Das ich
problem.
soll. Streetet.
Oh wow, yeah, the next Greek city is actually very, very close. Right, we desperately need gold now.
Ja. Sasa. Das ich soll. Zerstörung. Ja. Streetet.
Right, they left the gate open too long and we've managed to get our troops in.
Ja.
That's not going to end well for them.
Sasa. Ja. Dies war. Das ich soll. Dies
Right,
war.
we shouldn't get distracted.
Ja.
In this particular
Ja.
scenario, the only thing that seems to matter is actually taking the town centres.
Dies war. Ja.
So there's no point wasting our
Das ich soll.
time and
Zerstörung.
troops attacking anything else. Well, other than things like gates that we do need to break through. Obviously that's an exception. I wonder if I'm actually on a timer here to get everything done before a large contingent of Eastern Romans turns up. Oh, they are trying to attack us from behind.
Diese? Ja. Dies war. Das ich soll. Ja. Ja. Bereitet.
Perhaps they'll just keep sending troops down in dribs and drabs, and so, in theory, were you to take too long,
Stürme. Ja. Diese? Ja. Sasa.
you would eventually be overwhelmed. I've forgotten what Argos had. Was it just wood? Because what we need is gold. But I can sell for gold, of course. That's an improvement. Good.
Barbarians are within our city walls. Where are the Romans to protect us?
Heise? Bereite?
How dare they? Barbarians.
Dies war
Oh, to be fair,
Zerstörme.
we are looting and pillaging their city. I can understand the sentiment.
We have burned Argos to the ground!
Oh, I did get some gold for that. That's nice.
Our warriors are eager. We will overwhelm our enemies with numbers.
Indeed. Wait, are we being attacked? There's my army. Does that count as ours now? Interesting. Oh, so I could build troops closer to the battlefield. Okay. So I could have built troops down here, presumably. Right, the backup, the reinforcements are still a long way off. So unfortunately the remnants of my army the tired veterans of many battles past probably need to mop this force up now. Okie doke. Right, if they wait there, let's group them up with the reinforcements. May as well sell some food. And build some more troops. And I'd probably better send this group of future reinforcements up now. I see no reason not to. Oh, is that more of my army that got left behind? Well, we wouldn't want to leave you behind. Oh wow, they took a faster path. So I've actually managed to link up all my forces. Much earlier than anticipated. Shame they've successfully managed to split my forces so effectively. Still, I don't suppose it will matter. Actually, you may as well finish that building off, since it's so close to being destroyed. Okie dokie. Let's get all of the army together and we'll attempt to sack Corinth. As you do. Seems like a perfectly normal Friday night activity. Actually, back off. I don't want to lose troops for no good reason. Right. And attack! Right, how are things looking back here? We probably want to sell some more of our resources for a bit more gold. And then train up some more troops. Because troops win battles. Got to admit, it's not going too badly so far. Still takes a very long time to get through these gates. Shouldn't the battering rams be used here? Right. Don't get distracted by that turret. It's not going to do massive amounts of damage to the troops as they pass. Just go straight for the city centre. Do you mind? Right, better send this force up. We've reached population cap, which is impressive because we don't have any peasants. But that's weird. I don't feel like I have 120 military units. I feel like I have a lot, but not that many. No one's been left behind, have they? Don't think so. Huh. I can't explain that. Why do the battering rams never actually attack when I select a group? Very frustrating. Where are we headed? Up here, aren't we? Right, do you reckon they've got another gate? Or do you reckon that's it? I wish they'd stop getting distracted. Ah, there's our reinforcements. Right, I don't think Corinth is going to last long at this rate. It's a bit of a shame in a way. I don't feel like I'm being particularly challenged, but I also don't feel like I'm a particularly good player. It just feels altogether a bit easy.
The riches of this city will fill our coffers for years to come.
Wonderful news. Right, where next? I know we're going to Athens. Where's that? Up here, I assume.
These Goths do not know when to stop.
Oh, that's interesting. It still says 60 here. perhaps that's not the total number of troops. Because we should have more than that now. Oh, there must be a limit of never being able to select more than 60 units at a time, which is why I keep leaving troops behind. Like so. Now this is making sense. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad game design.
Dies war... Ja. Heise? Streetet.
Well, it's a good thing I found out about that anyway.
Ja. Sasa.
Can you really go around that way? I feel like that's a pathing mistake. Although to be fair, it may be that when pathing, units respect the fog of war, and so because they don't know there's not a path around there, they assume there is. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working out very well for them, does it?
Ja. Dass ich soll, Zerstürme, Heise, Streetet, ja? Ja. Bereitet, Streetet, Heise, Zerstürme, Bereitet, Sasa.
So yeah, apparently I do have 128 military units. Oh, you have made a mistake, my friend. Get in there while you can.
Ja, ja, dass ich soll. Bereitet, ja, ja.
Oh, we're taking heavy casualties for the first time. Well, not as heavy as they were, but... Right, send them in. And try to make sure no one gets left behind. Right. More units, please.
If we destroy the towers defending those markets near Corinth, their merchants will generate gold for us.
Why wouldn't we just attack the town centre? Oh, I said near Corinth. Hmm. To be honest, I don't think we need it. Normally I would, but having missed the opportunity the first time round, I'm not sure it's worth looping back to do it now. Interesting. Because the point is the last... Oh, that is a last objective. Okay. But is that optional? I think so, because these have got a golden rim, or bronzish rim, and this one's got a silverish rim. So presumably that's a optional objective? What I'm getting at is, yes, getting more gold, good idea. Lets us build more army. But I'm pretty sure the last objective we have to achieve, we've almost achieved. And it would take a long time to wheel the army all the way back here, so it's probably just not worth it. Now, depending upon what happens now, it may be worth going back for that.
Greek city is burning. I'm sure that we have the attention of the Romans now.
Yes, I'm sure.
Athens has a gold mine to the north. If we kill the Romans defending it, its wealth will be ours. It is time to travel home. But the Roman army is blocking the path north. We must fight our way through them.
What, there? Main thing I have to do now is just be careful that I don't accidentally leave anyone behind, because that's very easily done, as we've discovered. Like so. They were very nearly left behind. So, we could... Yeah, we've got reinforcements here, quite a few. How about we send them up over here to do the side objective? And then when they've done that, then we can... have them meet up with the main army. Seems like a plan to me. That's probably the way we need to go to get to the path to the north. What more is there for us to do here? Is there anything else to attack here? Oh, this? Is that it? Will we have the side objective once this tower's taken care of?
Have you ever seen anything as shiny as pure gold?
No army left behind? I don't think so. I think we've sustained such heavy losses now that we're actually down to less than 60 units, so we can control them as a single unit. Less than 60 personnel, I suppose I mean. Speaking of which, where did my... There they are. Destroy the Roman soldiers and towers defending the Corinthian markets. Here? Yeah, it must be. Right, this force. I don't particularly want you to engage the Roman army yet, but it would be useful if you could identify where they are. Oh, goodness me, I've got a whole 4 of my battering rams left. I didn't realise quite so many had survived. I only How many did I build? 6 originally? That's pretty good, considering how long I've had them. Right, I'm guessing it's this way then. So we should probably wait here for the rest of the army to meet up. I can't help but notice the side objective hasn't been done yet. Okay. We probably need to take these 2 out. Oh, the army's got involved in a bit of a skirmish. The main army. That said, at this point, the main army and the reinforcements are almost the same size. Yeah, I think we actually took some nasty casualties there. I'd say about a 5th of our personnel were taken out then, while I was looking over here. Not ideal.
The Corinthian traders will generate gold for us.
Wonderful. Right.
Roman gold.
Can you meet up with the remnants of the main army? And then it shouldn't be long before we've won. How are we doing over here? Right, that's a few more units queued to be built. Not that we need them right now. Actually, this doesn't add up. Oh no, it must mean that I have a big force over here. Yeah, that does about add up. Ish. I'm thinking about the fact that I've already reached the max. So what, there's 37 there. 27 there. So that's 64? No, 74. And then 34 here. So that's still 12 units. Oh, 10 here. Yeah, it about adds up. It's not exact, but it's close. I could easily believe with the whole you can't select more than 60 units at a time problem that I could have left like 1 or 2 units somewhere around the 1 or 2 individual units personnel somewhere around the map. While the main army has taken horrendous losses but is still pushing forwards, what I would like to know is what happened to the reinforcements I sent. There they are. In all sensibleness, we should probably make a tactical retreat. Oh yeah, look at the losses up there. We're losing units faster than we can build them. I'm particularly worried about losing the... There we go. The siege engines. Let's build a couple more. Probably more than a couple more. More battering rams, please. Right. If the remnants of the army here... Oh goodness me, we have taken horrendous losses. Originally we had, what, about 80 units here? 80 individual personnel, I mean. Between the reinforcements and the main army, and now we're down to 36? Goodness me. Do we need to commission more? Yes. We definitely need to sell some food to get some more gold. Good. There's a good chance we will win here, though. Yeah, I mean, look at how few actual personnel the Romans have left. Like, it's single figures. But just for fun, let's send this group in as reinforcements. Don't know when they'll get here, but the sooner we send them, the sooner they'll arrive. I may have made a mistake by sending the battering rams in without anyone supporting them. How do I lose aggro? Or is the castle too smart for that? Uh-oh. Okay, to be fair, the Romans did see us off. Yeah, this has been a complete rout. A Pyrrhic victory, I would argue. I think they have lost almost everything, but they did manage to see us off. Huh. A trade cart. Where's the army now? Wait, wasn't there a way we could change the map to make it easier to see things? Alt-C is combat mode. Which must be the one we're in right now. Right, where are my troops then? Oh, there. Oh, I see them. Oh wow, and now it's showing up some of the troops that I lost track of. That's really useful. Probably should have done this earlier, really. Look, one of them's just on holiday. They've just decided to wander off and have a bit of a rest by the sea. A paddle in the sea. Well, back to war with you, soldier. This battering ram seems confused. Right, hopefully that solved that problem. Right, there we go. I wish it didn't take so long to send the army up there. But fingers crossed we should have it this time. Right, normal mode is N, economic mode is R. Click the statistics button in normal mode to see the scores of all players. Where's the statistics button? I don't see it. Do they mean this? Oh. Interesting. I'm a little put off by the high score of the Eastern Roman Empire. Does that mean they still have a large viable army, or perhaps had the chance to rebuild? Because that would be suboptimal. At least from our perspective it would be. Right, this lot. I'm sending you up as well. I know it's going to take you a million years to get there, but I see no reason to leave you back in base. So at the very least, if we do fail this time, we won't have to wait as long for the third attempt. We've probably got it though. I mean, I don't want to be overconfident, but unless they're able to rebuild a lot more effectively than we've seen thus far. Leave my battering rams alone, please. Yeah, again, single figures of enemy personnel. It would be astonishing if they managed to pull it back from here. There we go, that's what we like to see. Battering rams in position with proper support this time round. Oh, we are taking not insignificant losses though. I still think we're massively winning. But it's not quite as one-sided as I expected. I've been underestimating these castles, I think. Everyone, on that one man and his horse. Everyone, on that one monk. Really, is the Roman army not defeated yet? I don't see how they have a viable force with which to justify carrying on. You'd have thought they'd have resigned. Oh wow, we're still getting tribute. Oh yeah, we are. That's good. Yeah, just attack whatever you like. While I go back here and have some more troops built. With all that wonderful tribute we've been getting. I think it may have been a mistake from the game developer's point of view to have the player gain continuous tribute from the Greek cities that they take. I could understand the reasoning that they wouldn't want a player to stagnate to the point that they just can't continue. But I think it makes it too easy. I think to make this a challenge whatsoever, they should have designed it more like a real-time tactics game than a real-time strategy game. This scenario in particular, I mean, not the game overall. Oh, to be fair, I was criticising, or rather, I was casting doubt on how much of a force the Romans had left, but they have in fact managed to repel us again. With astounding losses again. Oh, wonderful. The army has wasted... The reinforcements have wasted a huge amount of time basically scouting the fog of war to try and find a faster way round. This is one thing I really don't like. I don't like how slow this game is. On a big map like this, it just feels unnecessarily slow. When you think of the amount of time it takes for my troops to walk from here to here. In fact, we could probably time it. They've only just left. I don't know if they'll actually reach the destination before we've won or not. But, what's the time now? Okay. So, according to my Surface laptop to the side of me, it's 11 minutes to 8. So if they do get up there, we'll add, say, a minute to account for the distance from here to here, since I didn't start paying attention the moment we left, and we'll see how long it actually takes. I reckon it takes them more than 3 minutes to make the walk from here to here, which is excruciatingly slow. To be fair to the computer, they are still building units. They aren't really fighting like they aren't being as aggressive as you'd expect in a normal game. But they're not completely resting on their laurels either. Wait, have I left someone behind? Ah, okay, that's going to complicate things. Yeah, I should really have them deal with this, unfortunately. Which is going to invalidate our test. But it's taken about 2.5 minutes to get from here to here, so I reckon it's taking 3 to 5 minutes to get to bring them all the way around here. Okay, fingers crossed. Huh. They have a contingent down there. It probably doesn't help them very much to spread their forces like this. I assume they have a population cap like we do. Yeah, this tribute is ridiculous. I can just... If they destroy my army, I can just request another. Still, I should probably pay attention this time and try not to get everyone killed. That might be a good idea. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't realise they had a town centre. That was very dumb of me. All the Greek cities did, why wouldn't they? I think we win once we destroy the town centre, so let's just prioritise that. Maybe that cataphract needs to go, actually. There we go. And now we can even get the... what they called, battering rams in. Right, have we won? Have we won? No. Okay. Oh, reinforcements have made it. Wonderful. Right, I doubt they'll make it up here, but it's 7:53. Am I missing something here? It says defeat the army. I don't see why I should have to destroy all their buildings. That's infrastructure. Did they all just pile into that building? That turret? I'm pretty sure they did. Maybe the game literally does expect me to wipe out every last member of the Roman army on the map. That would seem harsh, though. And tedious.
Dies war... Ja. Dass ich soll.
Okay, they've got some cataphracts left.
Greece burns! We have sent a clear
There we go.
message to Constantinople.
So it's 7:55 and they're about halfway there. We are victorious!
Ancient cities, once renowned for their philosophers and soldiers, were sacked and burnt to ash. The world was changing rapidly, but Alaric had seen visions. Despite our victories, the Eastern Romans still refused to meet our envoys. Instead, we turned west. The half-Vandal general Stilicho was the driving power behind the Western Roman Empire. He knew Alaric from when our king served the Romans. We hoped Stilicho would be more willing to negotiate.
Interesting. I still don't understand what determines this flag length. Because it's different in each case, which suggests it is representing... Oh, is it just... Oh, I'm such a fool. It is literally just the name, the length of the name, isn't it? But with a minimum. Well, now I feel silly. Goodness. Right, let's carry on.
Rumors spread that Stilicho was ready to make a deal with Alaric. Our hopes were raised. But as weeks passed with no news, we knew that more Gothic blood would have to be shed. The Romans resented Stilicho for making a pact with barbarians. When parts of the Western Roman Empire were overrun by usurpers and foreign invaders, they blamed Stilicho. He soon learned the hefty price of Roman politics. They declared him an enemy of the state and had him executed. In a frenzy of hate, the Romans followed Stilicho's execution by murdering all soldiers of Germanic descent. Then, in another rush of blind rage, they turned on the families of those soldiers and murdered them too. The survivors flocked to Alaric, begging him to raise his army and march with them into Italy to exact vengeance. Alaric coldly answered them, "The Romans have never known fear, but that will change."
Yes. Far be it from me to tell the Romans how to run their empire, but that doesn't seem like the most shrewd move. Defeat Aquileia, defeat Cremona. The Visigoths can reach the Imperial Age and support a population of 200. Goodness me. 210 in the Imperial Age. Goodness gracious. Happy days. Gunpowder is unavailable to the 5th century Goths. As Italy has been weakened by several Germanic invasions, you can take your time to build up your forces. The enemy will be slow in preparing theirs. Interesting. Does that mean they've just tweaked the combat algorithm to tell them to prepare slowly? Ooh, actually, that could be important. How that's been implemented. Because if it genuinely is the case they're going to take a very long time to prepare their forces, there is an argument that I should go for an early rush and just as quickly as possible just build up a initial force and attack them while they're weak. But I've got a sneaking suspicion that the way the developers probably implemented this is by giving the Romans a decently sized force at the start of the game, but then instructing the computer not to attack the player for quite a while. If I'm right, then an early rush would then be the worst possible strategy, since it might provoke them into committing a large force early, which I wouldn't be able to counter. So, something to be aware of. Avoid approaching Ravenna until the Emperor is willing to speak with Alaric. The Visigoths do not seek to destroy the Roman Empire, but simply to obtain a better bargain from it. Nevertheless, sack the Roman cities in northern Italy to demonstrate your tenacity. The strength of the Visigoths lies in their numbers. Your scouts report. Situated on the Adriatic coast, the city of Aquileia, 3 blue, has rather strong fortifications. Taking it with just infantry with no siege equipment might prove difficult. Aquileia will train pikemen and crossbowmen. South of the Visigoths is the city of Cremona, 4 yellow. Its strength lies with its army of knights, swordsmen and scorpions, which can counter Gothic huskarls. Well, I don't like that. Atolf, 5 cyan, has taken control of part of the Gothic army to assist Alaric. Once he is strong enough, he will deploy the typical flood of infantry that the Goths are known for, but until that moment he will need support and protection. I'm not so brilliant at that part. Right, so he's over there. Rumour has it that the Gothic commander Sarus, 6 purple, has joined the Romans. He is a long-time rival of Alaric and knows him well. Right. Pause. What have we got? Quite a few man-at-arms. Quite a lot of villagers. Our pop cap is quite high this early. And we have a lot of food. I'll tell you what, if we went for an economic rush, we could probably do that really, really well. I mean, we could just turn out 20 villagers right away if we wanted. If we put them all on farms, then that would be quite a considerable income. Wait, who's this? Are these also mine? Ooh, these are Huskarls, aren't they? Yes. So I have a castle here. And that's the extent of my knowledge. Who's this? Spearman.
Yeah.
Gracious, I do actually have quite the formidable military right from the start. It is almost tempting to just gather together the military and send them all out in one big rush. If the game is being more, how would you put it, honest, truthful, in the way that it describes the scenarios and implements them, such that the Romans are going to be slow to organise their forces, then that would probably be the right thing to do. The danger is it leaves me completely open to being counterattacked. I could leave maybe 4 man-at-arms behind, though, just as a token force. I think I'm going to try it. This might go terribly wrong. Alright, first things first. Let's just set these villagers up. Farming.
My most trusted warriors will aid you today on the battlefield, Alaric.
Only your most trusted ones. Interesting. Right, that'll have to do. Right.
Ja, dies war bereite, dass ich soll. Ja.
Oh, do I have a scout? I do. Please do some scouting for me. Well, I was kind of hoping you'd go in the exact opposite direction, but never mind.
Dass ich soll.
Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Do we have a... Hold up.
Pace?
This lot should have been sent down here too.
Bereitet.
And before I forget, get me as many villagers as you can. We'll set them to do lumber by default, but we'll change that fairly quickly. And we'll move... Oh wait, was that the force I was deliberately leaving behind? I think it was. Never mind. Right, you wait up there. Everyone else, let's go hunting for the enemy.
Dass ich soll.
I have no idea where we'll find them.
Ja. Dies war. Ja. Dass ich soll. Dies war. Ja. Dass ich soll. Ja. Dies war.
Ooh,
Dass ich soll.
that's an enemy building, so we're probably heading the right way. Or we're heading in a way, at least.
Dass ich soll. Ja. Dies war. Dass ich soll. Dies war.
Little concerned we haven't found anyone yet. Interesting. Did my scout just... Yep. Oh, blimey. My scout decided to one-man charge the enemy over there. Well, I hope this goes well, because if this goes badly, we have no army. I should... Wait, what age are we in? I should probably have checked that. We're in the castle age. Oh, of course, because we have a castle. That makes sense. Alright. This hasn't gone well. Alright, tactical retreat, tactical retreat. Never mind, they're all dead. Well, that didn't go well. Alright. What do we want to build? We're going to want a blacksmith's. We're going to want a market. What else are we going to want? Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever bought a... It sounds silly, but I don't think I've ever bought a upgrade for farming. I don't think I ever actually did that. Right, let's build some farmland down here, I think. That looks like a good start. We should probably have someone... Oh, there is a lumber mill right there. Not enough food. Fair enough. We'll have enough food soon. Actually, we don't need wood that badly, do we? Click to add a farm to the queue so that it automatically replanted after it expires. I don't understand that. Don't they do that anyway? They automatically replant. Oh, I think so, yeah. I think this does that. So this is redundant? Oh dear.
Ja, dass ich soll.
This is the worst case scenario. So I went for an early rush. Not only was my army defeated, but I think I've prodded them into attacking me much earlier than they otherwise would have done. Not the end of the world, but problematic, to say the least. Alright, how do we get ourselves out of this hole? We probably need to fortify this point, I would suggest. It's not quite a choke point, but if we had a castle here and perhaps some walls, it would make it a lot harder for them to assault us.
Bereit. Ouvert.
Ja. Ouvert. Heise. Ouvert.
Hey, ja. Ouvert. Heise.
We probably need to build a market then, so that we have the option to trade for resources we don't have. In particular, I'm thinking of stone. Market. Yes, please. We'll have it there, I guess. Does my ally have a market? Has my ally... My ally is still in the game. For a second I was worried that they had so little presence on the map they might have been wiped out. There we go. I think the map was still in combat mode from the last game. I didn't even realise that persists between games, between battles. How are we looking? Not too bad, not too bad. The economy could be better if I hadn't squandered resources so early. I want that gold. So let's queue up a load more villagers. We have the market. Let's sell some wood. And buy some stone. Goodness me, stone's expensive. I probably would have been better off mining it, but never mind. What's done is done. Okay, I need...
Bereit.
You need to build... Is it... What's it called? A mining camp. Right here.
Ouvert.
And my next free villager, can you look into building me a castle? Right slap bang here, please. Is castle C? Castle is C. Where do we want it specifically? This looks like a good point. That gets the gold on our side. Yeah, that looks good. And then when you're done with that, we'll have you build some walls. Honestly, things not looking too bad. Right, bit more of an army. Won't be that far into the future when we have to start thinking about more housing. Maybe I should start on that now. Let's start on it now. Where am I going to build my housing? Oh. I had gold very close to me anyway. Where was I? That will help. That will help a lot. Let's have some of that gold as well then. If it's going. Wonderful. That's what we like to see.
Ja, Heise.
Oh, can I only...
Ja.
Why do I have so many villagers not doing anything over here? Oh. Have some of the fields failed?
Bereite.
As they tend to do.
Ouvert. Ja. Ouvert.
Bereite.
Right, walls. How do I build a wall? I've never had to do so before. Palisade wall? S? Wooden wall that is cheap and easy to build. Slows down your enemies and warns you of their approach. Cannot be converted by enemy monks. Okay, what about a stone wall? I mean, call me mad. It just seems, seems like a good idea. Maybe we don't have those for some reason. Alright, palisade wall it is. If that's... Wait, that's not palisade wall? Was palisade wall not S? There we go.
Bouvere. 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 Bouvere.
Well, hopefully that'll do. What was I thinking? Can I send them inside a castle? Is that a thing? Can castles be reinforced? Oh, that's the point. I didn't even think of that. I can build my units over here now.
Ja.
That's pretty fantastic.
Ja.
Uh,
Ja. Heise.
my good man. I just had a thought. We probably want at least one gate. Which one's a gate? There. X.
Bouvere.
I'm not sure I've done what I meant to do. Well, we'll worry about it shortly. The main base must surely need attention by now. Yes. Probably it's time for me to build... what's it called? A blacksmith's. And get some upgrades going. Perhaps a monastery. Yes, I think that sounds like a plan.
Ouvert. Ouvert.
Monastery on the hill, that'll be very nice.
Ouvert. Ouvert.
And then I should think about creating a lot of units.
Hey, ja.
We only need... Wait, no, we've got a massive maximum size on this map, don't we? So we do need a lot more housing. I might build some housing over here in my neighbour's territory. I don't think they're going to do anything about it. We'll call it a cultural exchange program. How are we looking? Honestly, the thing we're most lacking right now, amazingly, is wood. Not that we couldn't buy a load if we wanted it. Blacksmiths. Just give me everything. Monastery. I would like me some monks. Let's have a big contingent of monks. Right, how are we looking? I can't turn around, can I, to like fix palisade wall behind. Delete. Delete.
Bereite, das war. Das ich soll.
Raise the gate.
Ja.
Did that raise the gate? No.
Ja. Holzer, das war.
I've really mucked this up, haven't I? Where'd he go? Please stop running off. I've lost him.
Heise,
Bereite.
Oh well, he's gone. What do we want? More farmland, I think? Is that what we want? Actually, maybe a lumber mill over here. Yeah, let's do that. Lumber mill. Here, please.
Ouvert.
While we're here,
Ja. Bereite. Dies war
may as well take that out.
Ja. Bereite.
You've exhausted the mine, have you? Very good.
Holzer.
You may as well work on wood.
Bereite. Rete.
Ja.
Oh, you made it round somehow.
Heise. Ja. Das war. Rete.
I just don't understand how...
Das war. Rete. Das ich soll. Rete.
Is this just
Das war.
broken now?
Ja.
I destroyed the palisade wall, but we still can't seem to go through? Oh, there we go.
Bereite. Holzer.
Okay, I
Das war.
think I've done it now.
Das ich soll.
I think that's working. Let's double check. If I lock this, and now I try to send you through, yeah.
Das ich soll.
Okay, that should be working. Whew, okay.
Das ich soll.
You two.
Bereite.
Honestly, you may as well just build yourself a farm. Maybe we want another mill, actually, so that people don't have as far to go.
Ouvert. Ouvert. Ouvert.
Wonderful.
Ja.
You've also finished the mine. Yeah, I think we want lots more farmland. Lots more farmland.
Ouvert.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Heise.
More housing, please.
Ouvert. 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 Ouvert.
How many do we need? We want 35, so that's going to be 7 more houses. I make it.
Ouvert. Ouvert. Ouvert.
I
Ouvert.
think that's 7 more. Maybe I should take their gold. Maybe I should. How are we doing for peasants, right? If we're going by the 50-50 rule that I invented, then we should only allow ourselves the privilege of another 33 villagers. Cool. Right. No. Here. And now it's high time we think about building a truly vast army. Do we have an archery range? I'm not sure we do. Huh. Well, we definitely want one of those. Could you build a mining camp? Right here. And then after that you can mine some gold. Next villager that's built, I'm gonna grab you. And you're going to be assigned to, oh, what was it? Archery range, that was it. That one. Yes. Archery range. Put it over here, I guess. Right next to the houses so that people can get up early and get some practice in. And after that, you may as well have the other two. Stables. Where am I going to put that? Where am I going to put that? Here, I guess. And a siege workshop. We actually probably want that much closer to the front line because they move slowly. I may have made that difficult for myself. Indeed. Honestly, that's not too bad. Oh wait, did I tell them to abandon their other projects? I think I... Oh no, they'd already finished. Wow, they were a fast worker. No complaints from me. Good, 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 good. Good. That was fast. Battering ram. Mangonel. Ranged siege weapon with area of effect attacks, but cannot attack enemies at close range. Strong versus tight groups of units can attack group. Build Scorpion. Let's go with... Not enough gold? What a disaster. What's our market? Yes. Right, that's an improvement to the gold situation. And we'll have some mangonels.
Heiße, dass ich soll.
Good, good. Right, you don't have anything to do yet.
Ja.
I can't tell you how much it's improved my my enjoyment of the game, just rebinding these find idle workers button to something that's easier to access. More infantry! Even more infantry! Wow. My ally is doing rather well without me. Wow, we're pretty close to maxing out our pop. Maybe it's time we attack. We do have a pretty beastly force already.
Bereitet. Pace? Ja. Dies war...
Oh wait, is this locked?
Ja. Dass ich soll.
Through you go. Oh wow, my ally's gone all the way round here. Huh. I'm feeling a bit redundant, to be honest.
Dies war... Pace? Ja.
Alright, let's send them in.
Streetet. Bereitet.
Good, good.
Ja. Dass ich soll.
That's not the best use of cavalry, to be honest.
Zerstörme.
There we go. That's more like it. Apparently we're building units about as quickly as we're losing them. Okay, I think it's finally
Hey, Reise.
finally exceeding. What was I gonna do? That was it. Advance to the Imperial Age, sorry. Industrial Age. That would be a miracle. I wish those monks had actually got involved and healed my troops while I still had them. Oh well, despite absolutely atrocious tactics, I think we've won the day.
Ja.
Oh no, wait. Attack the city centre. Oh wow, we're short of gold. Very short of gold. Good thing we have a market for that type of thing. Monks are expensive. Archery range. Oh wait, didn't mean to do that. Cancel. Meant to do that. Still out of gold? Or out of gold again, I should say. Wait, not what I meant. Not what I meant at all. That's the one. Crossbowmen. How many crossbowmen can we have? Not a lot. Right, let's send down what we have. How's the rest of my army doing? Not great. Not as bad as I thought, to be fair. I think the problem is I've exhausted all the gold on the map and I don't really have another way of generating gold. Not until they build a market. Which I don't think they have. They do have a market. Okay, that changes everything. Alright. If they have a market...
We have burned Aquileia to the ground.
Right, I want every trade cart under the sun.
Cremona lies in ashes. Death to the Romans.
Bit harsh.
Our most esteemed emperor is ready to grant you an audience.
Interesting.
Hey, yeah?
What should this lot do? Probably build farmland. How many? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Trade cart, yes. I'd like you to trade with a good neighbour over here. How did I end up with a villager over here? I do apologise about... actually, do I have a lot of villagers over here? No, just one. Do you know what? Slowly make your way back. Why not? Right, send an envoy to the Emperor. Do they just mean any old troop? Could I send a battering ram? I'll send a battering ram down that way. Slowest unit I could have possibly picked, of course. Of course, this means I never actually defeated Cyan at all. It's not Cyan, Blue at all. That was all Cyan's doing. My ally. Oh goodness, we could benefit from exactly one more house. There we go. Keep that trade flowing. Trundling battering ram heading to the Emperor.
Bereite?
Did I have light cavalry there anyway?
Ja, dass ich soll. Ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Ja. Ja, dies war.
Careful, we don't want to attack on accident.
Dass ich soll. Ja.
I assume we're just following the path.
Dies war, dass ich soll. Dies war. Ja. Dass ich soll. Ja. Dass ich soll. Dies war, dass ich soll. Ja. Dies war, dass ich soll.
Goodness me. Oh, it's all the way over here.
Dies war.
Emperor.
Our emperor is wrong to negotiate with scum like you. I will not allow it.
Huh. Charming. Poor battering ram.
Pace? Ja.
Well, let's see if you can make it back home. Where? There we go. Up here.
Dass ich soll. Ja.
Okie doke. Let's
Ja.
group our troops over here. Actually, yeah.
Dies war.
Here, maybe.
Ja.
I feel like Cyan's going to have resolved this situation long before my troops get there. Goodness me, we've nearly maxed out on food. Yeah, we may as well sell the food. We don't get a lot for it anymore, but... Oh, we can't max out. We go straight up to 10,000, interesting. There we go. Ah, there's my forces. They're on their way. That's actually quite a significant force they've got there. Yeah, I may actually have to use something resembling tactics here. Alright, what's going to be the best application of all the different unit types? What do I have?
Pace?
Those are the skulls. They should probably be the front line. Knights should flank.
Bereite?
The battering rams should hold back. The mangonels should be our back line. They should attack the enemy front line from behind, presumably? Or should they? No, we know that friendly fire is a thing in this game. If we do that, there's a real danger that they'll just kill all our own units. Maybe the mangonels go in first then. Do I not have any crossbowmen? I mean, if not, so be it. I have a lot of monks apparently. Okay, that presents options. Alright, we'll have the monks over here then. They'll act as a healing point. No, we'll put them... we will actually put them on the island, I think. That makes sense. Where did the rest of my forces just go? Oh, no, they're on their way. We'll keep them down here then, just to keep them visually distinct. Battering rams. Are you battering rams or mangonels? Mangonels. You're probably going to be my front line then, as silly as it sounds. I just don't trust you not to kill the rest of my troops if I send you in the back line. I do have some crossbowmen. What am I going to do with these crossbowmen? I might just keep them in reserve, to be honest. My knights. Right, you're going to get sent in after the Huskarls have... So it's Mangonels, Huskarls, then the knights will attempt to flank, I think. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Right, if you lot approach, and you lot approach behind... Right, Mangonels retreat. I think we lost a few, but so be it. Knights get in there. Right, heal up everybody. And then we'll try that again. I mean, that was definite progress. It may have only been a tiny amount of progress, but that was definite progress. And I think they took far worse losses than we did. Heals, please. No healing? Not a thing? Can you not heal Mangonels? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so be it. They'll go in as they are. We've probably made enough of a beachhead, though, that we can afford to move all our troops up. In particular, it would be nice to set to bring our monks up here. Okay, back up. Back up, everyone. And get healed. We suffered some losses there, but by no means catastrophic losses. You can see how much of an opening we're actually making for Cyan. It really makes our position that much stronger that when we retreat to heal, Cyan goes in and attacks. It means they're under constant attack. They get no reprieve. I think the Mangonels are just gone now, but so be it, they did their work. Looks to me like it may be time to send the battering rams in. And I'll move the crossbowmen up. Oh, we haven't even taken any damage at all. Now we have. Back up. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Ow. We lost a few units there. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. You stay away from the battering rams. Right, heal up. Is this locked? Yeah. I don't want a farmer there. Right. I'll send them down to reinforce. Why have you not been healed? I'll send the knights in to disrupt the castle. Hopefully they'll be tanky enough to... absorb a few arrows. They're not doing too badly, honestly. We'll lose a few. I don't see the castle surviving. Oh, I think they did take the battering rams out. That's annoying. Alright, time to order more troops. What do we want? More battering rams, more mangonels. Why oh. The trade route was never set up for them. That's fair enough. Builder, what should you be doing? I have no idea. Just more farming, I guess. Don't have a better suggestion. Right, what's left of my army? Oh dear, I think I've lost my knights. Don't see my knights anywhere. Nope, I think while I was distracted my knights were destroyed. Oh well. Why have they not been healed? There we go. Well, looks like the reinforcements got here just in time. Shame we don't have any more siege weaponry, but so be it. Oh, we have some remnants from back then. Goodness. Do we not have any knights left? Doesn't look like it. Not quite sure why this trade route is earning no gold. Or next to none. Very strange. Oh well, we have so much food. Ah, the knights weren't told to group up with the rest of the forces. I see the problem. Right, down here, please. There we go. Probably should have built the upgrade first, but never mind.
Bereitet. Dass ich soll.
Good. Right. What have I got?
Heiße?
Bereitet.
Probably easiest if I just deselect all the monks.
Dies war.
There we go. That looks like a respectable attack force.
Ja.
Slightly lacking, perhaps, actually. Not even one full stack, but... never mind. Looks like Cyan's been doing their job.
Ja. Dass ich soll. Ja.
Oh yeah.
Dies war.
Oh yeah, Cyan seems to have completely mopped up the rest of Purple's forces, and now it's just red.
Ja. Dass ich soll. Dies war. Ja. Ja.
Oh, well, I mean, it would be rude not to if it's on the way.
Dass ich soll. Dies war. Ja. Streetet.
Hey, ja.
Right, can you come up to support the army, please? And these knights too. There may not be an army by the time monks get here.
Zerstürme. Streetet.
Oh, they're the problem. It's the towers. Oh, they have a navy! Ah, that navy really, really, really hurts. Goodbye.
Dies war. Ja.
Nope, don't run in.
Ja.
Yep, we lost about half our army just sieging the,
Heiße?
just getting through the front door.
Ja.
Dass ich soll.
Good.
Ja.
More of our troops are arriving.
Dies war.
Right, probably time to order a big group of skulls again. As many as we can get our filthy mitts on. Out of gold again? Yeah. Okay. Let's sell some more meat then. Oh, there's a gold mine back there. I forgot about that. I should definitely do something about that. Right, we'll attack in a moment. Just waiting for the first villager to be built so I can change their orders to build a mining
How many
camp.
times do these Romans think that they can fool us? Alaric, it is time for decisive action. It is time to take Rome.
Oh, we won anyway. I never even got to send in the army again. We are victorious.
For all that the Romans did to us, it seemed logical for Alaric to seek their downfall. But that is not what he wanted. After sacking the cities of northern Italy, he met with the Roman Emperor Honorius. Alaric's demands were reasonable and humble, a sign of reconciliation between our two peoples. And all would have gone well, had it not been for the Gothic commander, Sarus. Sarus had vied with Alaric over the Visigothic kingship, and had lost dishonorably, instead entering Roman service. Jealous of Alaric, he ordered his soldiers to attack our king by surprise and kill him. Luckily, Alaric and his men survived the assassination attempt and escaped.
Goodness. I didn't have the highest total score this time. Wow, that's surprising. It looks like... I don't think there was a single point in the game when the three enemy forces... Oh no, wait. Ravenna was one of the enemies. Okay, I take it back. Where's my ally? Down here, Cyan. Okay. I was going to say, it doesn't look like there was a point when the combined forces of my army and my comrade's army were less than all the enemies combined, but I don't think that is the case now.
Never had I seen Alaric lose his temper, but Sarus' betrayal infuriated him. He ordered me, his brother-in-law, to commence the siege of Rome. The walls of Rome were huge and had not been breached since Brennus and his Gauls. However, years of decline had weakened the city, and its walls were badly in need of repairs. Inciting the men to battle, Alaric vowed, if the Romans want fire and steel, it is fire and steel that we will give them.
Yes. I hope he didn't say that. Not the most serious comment, given the gravity of the situation. Take the seat of Rome by destroying all 12 castles within its city walls. That's not going to be straightforward. Alaric's force can support a population of 210. Rome is a strong city, but it will be helpless if its walls are breached. Your allies will offer as much help as they can. Your scouts report the Visigoths are besieging Rome from several directions. Alaric, 1 green, leads the main attack on the southern walls, while Atulf, 5 cyan, attacks the western walls. Another section of the Visigothic army, 3 yellow, attacks the eastern walls. Atulf and the Visigoths army have sent word that they are ready to breach the enemy walls, or that they await is Alaric's orders. So what are we responsible for? Is it southern? Yeah. The citizens of Rome, 2 red, care little for the conflict and are only interested in their own survival, so they will not offer any resistance. The city garrison, 4 blue, and Imperial legions, 6 purple, are a different matter. Their armies of infantry, archers and cavalry will defend Rome with their lives. Legionnaires are especially durable and become stronger in the presence of centurions. Right. What have we got? We don't really know. It looks like we're being... There's a fairly clear path. Light cavalry. Halberdiers. That's our villagers. A lot of Huskarls straight from the start. But do you know what I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing a town centre to build anything with.
The Romans have 12 castles protecting the inner city. To take Rome, we must destroy all of them.
That's going to be a tall order. Do I know what halberdiers are good against? I assume cavalry, and they don't seem to have any there. That's not to say that they could only be good at fighting cavalry, but...
Hey, yeah?
I suppose I, strictly speaking, don't require a city centre, do I? As long as I build the appropriate camp. That might be the thing to try then. Oh, but I won't be able to ever build any more villages this way. Ah. Alright, we'll do what we can. Right. Let's have 3 of them.
Our allies are ready to storm the Roman walls. All that they await is a message from our scouts.
Understood. Let's just make sure we have some economy on the go. Stone is the one that... Oh, there it is. Wait, what am I doing? And now fields. Right, so we will have some passive income. It won't be huge, but it will be there. Why have they stopped collecting wood? Oh, did I build the wrong building? I did. That's on me. I meant to build a lumber camp, but I didn't. Oh well, we'll build it now. Oh, did I select everyone? I'm bad at this. Alright. Let's just get this right. Right, 3 of you. Lumber. 3 of you. Gold. 3 of you. Fields. That's 4. Remaining 3. What one's missing? Stone. We'll do that in a second though. First of all, let's have ourselves a market. Can we have a blacksmiths as well? We can. Let's have a blacksmiths. And a monastery. I've never built a university. And finally a barracks. No, a castle. Oops. Oh, that's fine. I'll just grab someone else to do the rest. And then I'll put them back in a moment. So I'm thinking if I build a castle here, I could potentially use it against the forces up here. By getting aggro and then pulling them down. Yes, and it probably is also worth building some... What are they called? Monks. Before the main assault that will be coming in a moment. Maybe I should build the other 2 main military buildings. In fact, maybe I should build all of them. There's 3 of them, aren't there? There's the siege workshop, the archery range, and what am I missing? The stables. I think I should. Once they're done, they're done. Is that the archery range? No, stables. And then siege workshop. And that's all of them. I only want the workers. Right, you can return to gold. Getting gold for the... getting gold for the team. Interesting, I don't recognise these improvements. Oh no. I think I do, I think we just usually have more available. Okie dokie. Right, stone please. That looks good. Okay. Anything else worth doing yet? Create monk, that was it. I want quite a few of them up here. I won't bother upgrading the cavalry yet, or will I? Ooh, cavalry archers. I haven't used those yet. Those could be very effective. What's the barracks? Surely I built a barracks. Where would I have put it? Did I really not build a barracks? Blacksmith. Market. Monastery. Maybe I forgot. Well, I'm glad I noticed now and not later. Alright. Barracks, please. I'll take some more skulls, as many as we can reliably create. Good, 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 good. Right, is there anything else that really needs to get done? Oh, goodness me. I'm sorry to hear that, Yisha. Passed out for a bit. Because you were so tired and your phone didn't wake you up at all. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're alright. Two-handed swordsman. Oh, I see. For two-handed swords. Makes sense. Got one sword in each hand. That would be a bit ridiculous. That was it. That was the other thing that might be worth investing in. But not yet. It would have been... Wait, was that there before? I know that sounds stupid, but I swear I don't remember that wall being there when we started.
Dies war, ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Dies war... Ja.
Maybe it was hidden by fog of war.
Ja.
The other thing that might be worth building would be houses so we can increase our population maximum, but... Back off. I think we'll build some siege weaponry and send that in. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little better now. Maybe I should just send that light cavalry out exploring, and maybe I should have done that a long time ago. So if we're not allowed to build more villages and thus can't increase our economy, I would suggest that the trick to this one is just take it slowly and carefully.
Ja. Sasa. Sestome. Ja.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Sestome. Bereite.
Yeah. I think we're just waiting for the siege engines to be done. And then we'll attack.
Ja. Ja.
May as well build a few more. I feel like the Huskarls are going to make up the overwhelming bulk of our army.
Heiße, dass ich soll.
Right, one more capped ram, and we'll give this another go. So the plan is, once we breach the walls, we'll try to pull the enemies back towards our castle. Whether that'll work, I don't know. But that's the idea. Wait, what was that? Huh. Interesting. Didn't know that drop-down menu existed. May as well add the newly built troops. Actually, if that puts us over 60, that might be a problem. No, we're fine. Right, are you going to do the sensible thing and put the siege engines in the middle? Yes. No. I don't know what you're doing. You seem confused. Alright. Just form up and attack. No, not behind the siege engines. Oh, I'm just going to have to manually control them. I mean, in real life that would make sense. But this isn't real life. I need the rank and file to tank. Alright, back off. This isn't going well. Stop. Actually, can I get you close, but not close enough to get attacked? That's probably what went wrong. Actually, maybe they're tankier than I gave them credit for. Right, heal up. I'm very mindful of the fact that because we can't scale our economy, we have a real problem that we may... that we may not be able to replace troops as quickly as we lose them, so we do have to treat them as quite precious.
Ja. Bereitet. Ja. Bereitet. Pace. Zerstörme. Bereitet. Ja.
Alright, back off.
Das ich
Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, battering rams out of here now.
Das ich soll. Ja.
They're not going to leave, are they?
Das ich soll. Ja. Bereitet. Dies war. Ja. Pace. Ja. Pace. Sasa. Ja. Bereitet. Streetet.
This has gone terribly wrong.
Pace. Ja.
Okay, the battering rams are okay.
Das ich soll. Ja.
Okay, good. Let's send the rest of the army in.
Bereitet. Sasa. Pace.
This isn't quite how I planned it, but never mind.
Streetet. Ja. Bereitet. Ja. Sasa.
We'll take some losses, but...
Dies war.
Right, fall back.
Das ich soll.
Fall back and get healed.
Ja. Das ich soll. Ja. Pace. Dies war. Ja. Bereitet.
No, don't rush in.
Ja.
This is no time for heroics. Right, honestly, that went well.
Bereitet. Ja.
Let's add a few more monks, since we can easily afford it right now. That way we can do our healing more quickly.
Pace. Bereitet. Pace. Ja. Pace.
Oh, I see, there's two groups here. There's the Huskarl and the Elite Huskarl. Ah, alright. We aren't even close to being able to do that. That's a shame.
Bereitet.
So the Elite Huskarl must have been the ones we started with? Yes, which we presumably lost a few of. Okay, we can probably move the monks forward safely now. At least some of them.
Pace. Das ich soll. Dies war. Bereitet. Ja.
So that's why I was having so much difficulty controlling them in combat, clearly.
Pace.
Oh, of course, we need more houses. No, 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 back off, monks, back off, monks, 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 back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. I thought maybe I didn't quite destroy that one.
Dies war. Ja. Ja. Bereitet. Zerstörme. Pace. Ja.
Right, now we'll heal up.
Das ich soll. Dies war.
No, no, back, 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 get yourself healed. Right. They're all idle, aren't they? This lot. They've already collected all the stone they can. Right. What's the most useful thing they can do right now? More housing, I think. And by more, I mean some. And when you've done all that, I would like you to build yourself some farms. And help build the food we need to build some elite Huskals.
Heiße? Ja. Ja, bereite.
Right, we didn't lose any Huskals or any troops of any sort in the most recent attack, although it was a very limited attack, I will grant you. The one that took that out. Hold up. Alright, if that's the way it's going to be, let's send the siege engines in with them.
Ja.
Ja.
Okie dokie.
Bereite.
Right, now send... Oop, no, send the rest in. Are there control groups in this game? Because that would be really useful.
Ja.
Bereite. Ja. Ja.
Yes, there are. I wish the game had told me that. That would have made my life a million times easier. Right, we're going to lose some siege engines, but so be it. I mean, they are there to get used. Remaining siege engines, could you pull back? And remaining troops, some of you are very close to death. Get a heal.
Ja, das ich soll.
Not too bad, not too bad at all. We can probably afford a few more troops now. Although, no, we should wait to upgrade to elite Huskals. That just makes more sense, doesn't it? Let's build another capped ram to replace the one that was destroyed. And then we'll send the main assault force in. Oh, one of our allies has joined us. Or have I taken so long that another ally has nearly wiped them out? Okay, one thing that can definitely happen now is we can move the bulk of our force forwards. So we don't have to... Oh, we lost one. So we can heal much closer to the battle. Who did we lose? Was it an elite? It was an elite. Oh, that doesn't matter. Very soon all of our Huskals will be elite. Oh, I see. Was that building technically made mine, and that's why they were attacking it? Oh, so those weren't allies at all. In fact, if you look at what's going on over here, these buildings were apparently granted to me. And so they're attacking them. I see. Honestly, the best way to handle that is probably round there. Is there a castle round that way as well? Not that I can see. Oh, elite Huskals. Wonderful. Right, I can tell this is going to be a nasty combat. We may well lose a few more troops there. Honestly, that went a lot better than I was expecting.
Dies war,
Alright, back up.
ja. Dass ich soll.
Let's have them come to
Dies
us.
war, ja. Dass ich soll.
Yeah, that did not go well for them. Alright, so we actually have two different directions we could advance in now. There's a castle there, that's probably our best bet.
Ja.
Ja, rete.
Heiße?
Good.
Ja. Bereite,
Additional elites,
dass ich soll.
please join. Oh, that replaced
Heiße?
the control
Ja.
group.
Bereite, heiße?
There we go. And I'd like some more Huskulls, please. As many as we can reasonably have.
Ja. Dies war,
Right.
ja.
We probably move everyone else up again. I don't see a good reason not
Dass
to.
ich soll. Dies war, bereite, dass ich soll. Heiße? Ja, ja. Dies war, ja. Dies
And keep
war,
advancing.
dass ich soll. Ja. Dies war,
Try not to get distracted by enemies that don't really matter. I don't like this. Nope, back off. They're trying to encircle you. I think.
dass ich soll.
Why are they not attacking? Where are they going?
Ja, dass ich soll.
That's very strange.
Ja. Dies war, ja. Dass ich soll.
I don't like the extent to which we're being cut off from the healers.
Streetet.
Oh, no, no thank you. We want none of that.
Ja. Bereite,
More troops?
dass ich soll. Heiße?
Good.
Dies war,
Maybe it is time I change my tactics a bit. I think this very slow and careful way I was doing it before was
ja.
absolutely the right thing to do at the start when we didn't have
Dass ich soll.
huge resources
Dies
and we
war,
didn't have a lot of troops. But we're getting to the point of having almost a full stack of 60
dass ich soll.
Huskulls, and maybe I should just go in
Ja.
a lot. Maybe I should be using them a lot more aggressively and accepting the losses.
Zerstürme. Dass ich soll. Ja. Dies war,
On second thought, I should absolutely pull this group back.
ja.
Yeah, we took a few losses there. Admittedly, I think only three individuals died.
Dies war, dass ich soll. Dies war,
Yeah, they've fallen for it. They're all streaming in now, where I can fight with healing.
dass ich soll. Wasser.
Right, now the castle's virtually undefended.
Dies war, Heiße?
Right, let's supplement with the new troops.
Bereit? Ja.
And we'll try it again. I do wonder whether I should just bring the monks with them.
Ja. Dies war... Ja. Dass ich soll. Ja.
On paper it seems like a good idea, but the problem is if I lose them, then I lose my ability to heal, and it'll cost me quite a lot to get them back. They're not cheap units. Right, hopefully they can take a shortcut now. Yes.
Streetet. Sasa. Ja. Streetet.
Is that a cataphract? Deal with that now.
Zerstürme. Streetet.
Right, that's Castle 2. Fall back, heal up.
Ja. Dies war...
And we'll take a few more of those wonderful Huskulls, please. We're going to need to set up a different mining camp in a second.
Bereit? Dass ich soll.
Oof, we are taking heavier losses now. The really slow and careful approach would probably be to build a castle of our own over there and then station the healers over there, but that would take a while.
Ja. Dies war...
It's funny how as soon as I take over an area of Rome, the Roman army comes in and then destroys the buildings there.
Bereit? Ja.
Right, we'll wait for the reinforcements to get there. Oh, the mines collapsed. Okay, so we need another mining camp.
Over.
Right, that's been set up.
Ja.
Right, let's go.
Dies war...
Poor Roman populace.
Ja. Dies war, dass ich soll. Dies war... Ja.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice try.
Zerstürme.
Maybe we assault through here next.
Ja. Streetet. Zerstürme. Sasa.
I don't think there's a castle over there. Why are they all running away? I didn't give them the order to retreat.
Dies war... Ja.
Right, back off. Get yourself healed.
Heiße? Ja.
And
Das ich
reinforce.
soll. Ja. Bereite. Heiße?
Right, we've got a full group of 60.
Das ich
Right,
soll.
let's go.
Ja. Dies war...
So there is a castle in this direction, but not down there, which is the
das
odd
ich
thing.
soll. Ja.
Do you know what?
Streetet.
Let's just deal with them so we don't have to worry about them throwing javelins at us, or peeler, as it may be, from over the walls. We'll just smash through a wall and deal with any troops we find on this side. Starting to wish I'd taken the why do I keep forgetting? The capped rams with us.
Heiße?
Actually, we're starting to build up quite a lot of resources. It might genuinely be worth keeping the monks with us for now. Yeah, let's make the monks group 2
Bereite.
and the rams group 3, and we'll just send them all up.
Heiße? Ja. Ja.
We can afford to replace them all now if we needed to. Well, I don't know about our entire army, but...
Bereite. Heiße, dass ich soll. Bereite. Dies war... Sasa. Ja. Ja. Bereite. Zerstörme.
Right, deal with the threat here.
Dies war... Bereite. Ja. 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 Bereite. Streetet. Zerstörme. Sasa. Ja. Ja.
Right, let's buy some new troops. Wonderful. Right, the monks are doing okay so far. We haven't lost any. The main army's not doing too bad. Okay, back off.
Ja. Ja, dies war, dass ich soll. Heiße? Ja.
Alright, let's have you heal up and possibly send in some reinforcements.
Bereite. Dies war... Heiße? Ja.
What was the game? Oh, probably just telling us a unit had been built. I was wondering what that notification was for. Ah, there they are. There's the reinforcements. Right. Let's go for the next castle.
Ja. Ja, dies war. Heiße, dies war. Ja. Ja.
There it is.
Ja. Bereite, Rete. Heiße, Sasa. Bereite.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Dies war. Ja. Heiße. Heiße, das ist so.
We might take some losses here if we're not careful. No, back up, don't fall for it. They have to come to you. Oh yeah, we've taken heavier losses than we've taken before. Alright, back off, back off. Everybody back up. We'll hold there. We'll also build some more units. And send in some reinforcements. There we go. Actually, I'll send back the battering rams up that way to begin with. Right, another castle? Yes. There's our reinforcements. We're still a bit low. I mean, not critically so or anything like that, but certainly lower than we were. Right, which way are we going next? Is that an ally? I think it probably is. Where's diplomacy? Yes. So if I head that way, will that give them the signal to attack? That could be a good idea. Okay. Hopefully that will cause them to join up. Let's try and push through then and get our ally involved. I get the feeling this would go a lot quicker if we had allies with us. Okay, don't get baited into it. Fall back. Let the healers do their work. Oh, we have taken heavy losses. It's that thing. That's what's doing it. We even lost a monk for the first time. No, don't fall for it. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Ouch, we've taken much heavier casualties than I'd like. After this, it may actually be worth falling, if not falling back and if not falling back to main camp, at least reinforcing heavily. We've lost a third of our forces, goodness. Right, let's hope this works. Good. Good. More reinforcements. We needed that.
It is a beautiful day for a sack, Alaric. I am glad that you could join us.
Charming. Join us, he says. Alright, we'll reconvene over here, I suppose. Okay. Where's my main force gone? There it is. I accidentally misassigned the control groups. There we go. All fixed. Right, guess we'll go for a... Wait, should we be joining up with them? Yes, honestly. That would be the wise move. They're going to make much faster work of it than I would. I might send an individual unit over there to trigger them as well.
The sails are walls, man. Alaric is there.
This is going very well all of a sudden. I was probably supposed to trigger them much earlier. I don't know why my battering rams have decided to attack that stables, but still. They have, and it's just something we have to live with now. Oh dear, we're taking some losses. Our ally's not with us, we are going to take some heavier losses now. Oh yeah, we've lost half our force. We might actually lose here. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back everyone. Right, we're going to have to rebuild our army. Fortunately, we can afford to do so. Wait, where is our main base? Down here? Yes. Yeah, just all of them, please. Is it worth sending in the healers? No. Battering rams are dead. Not the end of the world, but a bit annoying. Done. We're down to 4. Now we can't take the castle with those few units. At least we took out the army though. They're not making it out, are they? Nope. Okay, we lost the entire army. That's not ideal. That being the case, I'll order the remaining troops back and we'll rebuild. What do these cost us? They don't cost us a single unit of food, so we may as well build those. I'm worried we may be food capped on rebuilding our army. Then again, there's no good reason for that because I can always reassign villagers. Who's doing what? They're obviously doing food. Who's lumberjacking? There's one lumberjack there. I can hear more. I'm not sure where they are though. There's one. Can I use this? No, I can't just select lumberjacks. That's annoying. Oh, the other lumberjacks? There's one.
Hey,
No, you're a farmer. Oh, I know what might work. If I select all of them, that's a farmer, lumberjack. That one is called a lumberjack. Oh, there you two are. I see you two now. Right, we don't need any more wood for now. Whew. Well, it'll be a while, unfortunately, before we're ready to attack again. but we'll get there.
Ja.
I'm wondering if I should put the monks in as well. I probably should.
Heiße. Heiße. Bereit, ja. Heiße.
It won't be quite as effective a attack force doing it this way, but... Oh, one of the castles was taken. Probably the one we weakened? No. Is that one fully healed? Goodness. Or is that a different one to the one we attacked? I feel like that is the one we attacked. Oh well. Yeah, the way I did it originally with 60 Huskars and, what was it, 8 or 9 monks, and controlling them separately was probably the optimal way to do it. But it does slow us down a bit.
Heiße.
To be honest, our allies are doing so much work. By the time we are... we're back in the... back on the assault. The situation may well have changed.
Ja. Bereit. Ja.
Oh, that'll do. I'll throw the battering rams in too.
Castles lie in ruins. We are almost there.
Indeed. Right, what are we going to attack? Let's attack here. I hope I don't end up regretting this lazy approach. The downside is that because this isn't quite as optimal, when I take losses, it's likely to be much worse.
Ja. Streeted.
And it would slow us down a lot more to have to rebuild our entire army from scratch again than it would just to be more careful in the first place.
Heiße. Dies war...
Can I tell them to be more defensive? I think I can. Defense units pursue enemies a short distance and return to their post if the enemy leaves the area or is killed. Yeah, that's what we want then.
Dass ich soll. Sasa. Streeted. Ja. Ja. Dies war...
Right, let's give it a go.
Dass ich soll.
Seven castles already dealt with. Our allies are doing good work. Oh, but look at our losses already. It's so much worse when we don't take things slowly and carefully. Maybe my comp is just wrong.
Ja.
But what would I do differently?
Zerstürme.
Right, we took heavy losses, but it looks like we're in a position to take out another one of their castles. Yeah, oh, we took tremendous losses. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, we're going to need to regroup back at base, unfortunately, while our allies...
What has become of this once mighty city?
While our allies gain all the glory.
Heisse? Dies war...
Ja.
Ja.
Okay, that should do it. Between the troops we have left and the troops we'd already built, we should have an army.
Dies war...
Well, that castle won't be there for long with both... What are their names? You'd think I'd remember the name of my allies. With both the Visigoths, well that's all of us, and a Talf. Oh, I don't know, they are being repelled. Maybe that's where we should attack next.
Ja.
Lend us strength. Right, let's do exactly that.
Streeted.
Ooh, we're running low on resources. It's this fast and loose combat I've been engaging in. Oh, it looks like that last castle. Yep. They won't need our help there.
Heisse?
Where should we lend our strength then? There's only really one good candidate, and that's over here. Let's do that then. How close are we? I don't know. I don't see our force. There it is. Well, we're nearly there. Goodness, we've almost reached the pop cap. In theory, I should build, grab some of those villagers and have them start building some housing. But honestly, we're gonna, by the time we get into combat, we're gonna take heavy enough losses that I doubt that will be that will be necessary. Right, let's let our troops heal up. Never mind. Defensive. Just hold your position and fight. Let them come to you. In fact, let's even back off a bit so our ally can get in there with us. How are we doing? 10 castles out of 12. I have no idea if we'll be able to take this castle or not. Our ally got absolutely destroyed when they tried to assault there. Well, let's hope we have better fortune. Oh, they're coming in with reinforcements.
One more castle and the city is ours.
Wonderful. Oh, some of our troops got caught on the inside. Oh, look at the strength of numbers we have now between us and our allies. Look at this, all piling up at the gate. Oh, we are taking heavy losses though. I'm not sure we're going to, because we're on the front line, specifically our forces. I'm not sure we're actually going to take this castle. I think it may be down to our allies after our forces have perished. Speaking of, I doubt it will get that far, but I should probably order some more units. Yeah. We're at less than half strength, but we did the important job of taking out the gate. So now us and our allies can just stream in. I've got to admit, about a third of our army is still alive and attacking that castle, so it will be part of the final victory.
Rome has fallen! Take all of the loot that you can carry, brothers!
Yes. As you do, just casually loot Rome. Wonderful, we're victorious.
During the long weeks spent besieging Rome, Alaric's calm nature returned. He issued an order to the warriors to spare the city when conquered. In his heart, he could not find the will to destroy the empire he had served, though it had betrayed him one too many times. Our brave soldiers breached the walls, and the defenses quickly crumbled before the weight of Visigothic men rushing into the breaches. Our men looted the city for days. We stripped statues and monuments of their gold, and loaded carts with so many precious goods that the wheels were close to breaking. At the end of the third day, a caravan of ox-drawn wagons carrying plunder could be seen as far as the eye could see.
Poor Rome.
The Romans would write of that day, in one city, the whole world perished.
All that culture, all that learning. Again, we didn't have the highest score. In fact, we didn't even have the highest score among our team. So the Imperial legions began with a vast army. Huh. Yeah, to be fair, what I could have done is I could have built a load more houses, and then I could have had 3 forces of 60 Huskars. Perhaps I should have done that. Perhaps that would have been the play there. Return to map. Oh, that's what they mean by return to map. I meant return to campaign screen, I suppose, which is a map. What do I do now? To get back to where I was before. Quit current game? Does that still count? Yes. If I click next level, will I be forced to play it? Presumably not. Back. A kingdom of our own. That might be the last scenario in the campaign. I don't know. Certainly looks like it could be. But looking at the time, we should probably stop there for tonight. So, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Was something a little bit different. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I haven't decided yet whether I'll do more of this or more Baldur's Gate. I'll also be streaming on Sunday, as I will be doing the Cure Dolly Memorial stream from 4, presumably. Yeah, 4 should work. What else? Monday, that will be another stream, or either more Age of Empires 2 or Baldur's Gate 3, one or the other. And then we're back round to next Friday. So those are the streams that are coming up, all 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If any of that should change, I'll announce it on our Discord server and on Twitter. Which isn't even called Twitter anymore, is it? It's called X. So I suppose I'll announce that on X. So, once again, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.